eyes of truth can stare so cold. Sometimes it's time to not do what you're told. You can be strong, you can be right, you can change darkness into light. I can be me, and you can be you. Now's the time to do what you can do. We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every road. Adventure awaits us, excitement wherever we go. And no one can stop us wherever we roam. We're better together, we'll find our way home. In this wonderful world, we're searching to be free. Wherever we may roam, whoever we may be. Through all the good and bad, we'll make mistakes along the way. But as long as we have each other, we'll make it through the day. The kindness of strangers in the night, it can illuminate the soul. And everything's crazy and your life is spinning out of control. You gotta believe in what destiny and you and me can find. We're gonna keep the dream alive. We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every road. Adventure awaits us, excitement wherever we go. And no one can stop us wherever we roam. We're better together, we'll find our way home. We'll take our chances, defend our family and friends. We won't fear our enemies, we'll fight them till the end. They'll never take us, they'll never break us, no, we will survive. When we stick together, we can keep the light alive. The kindness of strangers in the night, it can illuminate the soul. Everything's crazy and your life is spinning out of control. Gotta believe in what destiny and you and me can find. We're gonna keep the dream alive. We'll climb every mountain, we'll ride every road. Adventure awaits us, excitement wherever we go. And no one can stop us wherever we roam. We're better together, we'll find our way home. Cross every valley, we'll swim every sea. The fate that awaits us surely will set us all free. Whatever will happen, we won't be alone. Forever together, we'll find our way home. We'll find our way home.
We are so appreciate. Have a happy humble day.
Oh wow. Okay, we're just getting peak after peak. That's how this is gonna work, huh? Why is the first thing I see Sonichu the animated series episode 1, Sonichu's Origins. I'm happy actually, because it could have been like Naked Tectone compilation. Because I know Floof finds that funny. So I'm glad that's not what it is. By the way, my jaw feels weird. Maybe I'm just weird. Maybe I'm just like imagining this. Maybe it's because I ate food not too long ago, but I was recording in German the last 2 days, and now it's weird having switched back to English, but that's fine because it's time. Finally again. For another viewing stream. The second one this month. Song fitting. Oh, it is fitting. You have a boyfriend. The only line I know is, I never wanna hear you say, I have a boyfriend. God. That was the good time frame still. That was, I know Chris was being bullied and whatever, but I'm not gonna lie to you. That was the good time still. Sliggy karaoke stream when? Maybe that'll be like one of the first things I do when we move into the new place. Because I've been wanting to do that, but like, I'm too shy. Wherever people can hear me. And then there, that wouldn't be an issue. I could just be very loud and sing all the time. So, maybe then. But for now, we are back. Why am I looking up? We are back with some more funny videos. We have 55 left in the viewing stream playlist that I put together. I haven't really looked for anything new, due to the fact that I didn't really have the time this month. I was doing a bunch. I mean, I had the time this week, literally, but I just decided not to do it. But I'll add more videos. 55 is a lot anyway, and we're gonna, you know, there's gonna be some from you guys, so it's all right. And you know what? Because the song was so fitting, why don't we start off with there's this animated. Oh, it's actually the comic animated. Well now. Geno Samuel 2.1. That name that means something in the Christian verse, doesn't it? I feel like I remember that name meaning something in the Christian verse. But anyway, let's see what Sonichu's Origins has to offer. Watch the whole documentary on the viewing stream. I don't think I'm going to do that. I love this. Oh no. Oh, it's peak.
Thank you, Father.
Oh no.
Our story begins in an open field 5 miles from the city of Station Square.
No, he actually reads the. Okay, this is like cringe as fuck, but I remember a lot of the typos in Sonichu, and I'm so happy that they're actually including the typos.
Which is currently under siege by the perfect chaos monster. While Sonic the Hedgehog ponders over the destruction,
Pika?
a wild boy Pikachu takes notice of the far-off destruction.
Based cringe, truly.
I am Christian Weston Chandler, Sonichu's creator and writer of this cartoon. This is his
It's actually
story
really
and
good.
nothing less.
A really good impression of Christian. Oh, it's so good. I love the shittily colored and Christian ran out of colors for the Chaos Emeralds. Hell yeah. It's like Doom music. Do you think Christian has seen this? Do you think this is how Chris... The rainbow! It's the continuity! Oh no, wait, that actually just happens, right. The rainbow does happen. The eggs, it's the chaotic combo eggs is what became retconned. I remember. You think this is how Chris imagined it?
Raichu, I saw the... Gasp! Oh, who are you?
Gasp.
Where's my Pokemon? Gasp! Cal?
Yo's to say hi.
Pokemon. I was hit by a rainbow, and now... I have transformed!
Yo's to say hi.
Oh my! You're as beautiful as a rose.
No, look at those hands.
I need a new name.
No computer
I'm a
could
new Pokemon.
create such
So you can call me
amazing
Rose
Zapbud.
Huh. What? Gasp! I've changed! Huh?
It's such a radical voice.
Battle is on. I've got to help. Time to zap.
You should have gotten Bryn Daniel to do the voices.
Almost got him. Thunder. Sonic, Sonic, yay! Wow, what a battle! Not only that, but I've received super speed, a new body, and above all else, I'm able to talk like a human. Wow. And apparently, I look like that hedgehog I've helped earlier. From the cheers, I guess his name was Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. Sonic had just about the same abilities as I do now, and I guess I'm now a hedgehog now too. I am a new Pokemon, and I'm no longer Pikachu. So with inspiration, I am now...
I'm assuming there's only...
Sonichu!
And from then on, Sonichu went on to make new
It's so
friends,
good.
as well as
I'm assuming
enemies,
it's only this
and
episode.
He will use his abilities to stop evil and save the world. Stay tuned for more zapping adventures of Sonichu. As the creator of Sonichu and his world, I feel that I should take you on a trip to learn more.
Oh?
Besides, I promised my other hedgehogs as
Oh,
well.
are we doing
so let's tour my
the
section
safari?
of the cartoon world. The comic title is Sonichu. By that, we meant the saga of the electric hedgehog Pokemon. It is set in and around the city of Quickville, a vibrant community with good people and average amount of cool places to chill at. I am the mayor. This is Sonichu,
Oh, hell
the electric
yeah.
hedgehog Pokemon and main character. Age?
Wrong,
16 years.
actually.
Hobbies?
Literally
running,
wrong, because
surfing,
it's Christian who's the
chilling,
main character.
Mostly outdoor activities. Other facts, he enjoys the scenery around him.
Cool.
His favorite colors are yellow and blue.
Couldn't have
and he
figured
enjoys
that out.
popular music. And he loves Rose Chew.
Aw.
Rose Chew is a spunky and
I like that they vocalized the smiley face.
very beautiful girl, electric hedgehog Pokemon. Age 15, hobbies, frolicking through the fields, shopping at Quickville Mall, and cooking.
Ah,
Her original trainer is
get
the
it?
caring girl
It's because
Pal.
she's a woman.
Rosie is Rose Chew's nickname, and she likes to pick flowers. Her favorite flower is the Zapbud. She always keeps her heart safe for her Sonichu.
That's nice.
Kel is Rose Chew's caring Pokemon trainer. Bitzer is the
Okay,
son of Team
well.
Rocket boss Giovanni. Black Sonichu, aka Blatchu, he's Sonichu's evil twin.
It's not true. He was not born from the same. Well, I guess.
With an accidental dose of cherry
I guess
cola.
Sonichu wasn't really
From the
born
rainbow
from
of
anything
chaos
either.
emerald energy, eggs were released into various locations around the world. They hatched into 5 more electric hedgehogs with special characteristics. When all the hedgehog Pokemon are together, they make up
The chaotic oh god, it's so beautiful.
Wild Sonichu.
It's really funny because, like, I'm a bit of a aficionado when it comes to Sonichu, and Chris never went back and like reworked this particular chapter where he talks about you know, the chaotic combo and whatever, because like the point later on, I guess it got retconned during the series, but like later on there's like a shitload of like Sonichus and Rosechus all around, and it never went back and retconned this chapter. This chapter will always be outdated news, and I think that's sad.
A grass/electric type. Wild was
And by the way,
raised in a
they're
jungle
all
by a
like
Venusaur who
electric
taught him
types.
Razor Leaf, and a Scyther taught him how to access his speed and ninja skills. Bubbles Rosechew, a water/electric type. Bubbles was raised by a mother Swampert who taught her to create tidal
Hell
waves.
yeah.
Bubbles has a happy, positive personality, and she just loves to have fun.
Right.
Angelica Rosechew, a flying and electric type. Angelica was raised in a church by nuns. Angelica
I don't
is a
really.
believer,
I
so
don't
she
know
prays
how
every night and
relevant
day.
the electric
She is
types
usually at
were.
peace.
No, actually, I guess they were kind of. Like the electric types were relevant in a couple of episodes, but like it doesn't really matter because they all use like 70 million different moves anyway.
Especially while flying sky high. Punchy Sonichu, a fighting
worst one.
electric type. Punchy grew up
Actually,
in a
the best
dojo
one.
where he perfected his punches. He is also full of random access humor. He lost his tail in a brutal fight.
Yeah, also he's like the only one who's not actually a hedgehog. Because he's like built after Knuckles, and Knuckles is an echidna. And apart from having a 4-pronged penis, he's not a hedgehog. So, sorry.
Magichad Sonichu, a psychic/electric type. Magichad raised himself in the mountains as he meditated and perfected his telekinetic
It's actually
powers.
not true. He was
gets to
raised
keep
by
to
a
himself lot.
Mewtwo.
Flame the Sunbird is the protector of the Master Sunstone on the mysterious Rainbow Island. Of mysterious origins, 3 more electric
Aw.
hedgehog Pokemon will rock Quickvale.
Look at that blue guy.
Christian Sonichu,
The real main
Sarah
character.
Rosechew, and Wesley Sonichu. And then a couple of 2-bit villains. I wouldn't even give 2 cents for them. Mary Lee Walsh and the Jerk-Ops. And lastly, there is me, the intrusive creator in Sonichu's
Intrusive
story.
for sure.
Christian Weston Chandler! To describe myself in real life, I am a very creative person. I
Surely.
enjoy playing video games. Sonic the Hedgehog, Pokemon, Animal Crossing. I also like to build with Lego pieces, and I enjoy most kinds of music. I am also fascinated with the Transformers.
Because why wouldn't he be? God. A simpler time.
I also played the Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Trading card games. Basics, 510, born on
Manlet.
February 24th, 1982. I am working towards a computer-aided drafting
A restarted alert? Why? Because you're here, Payne? You don't have to announce it. But welcome to the stream.
a design degree at Piedmont, Virginia Community College. I am also single, lonely, and I need a girlfriend.
I need a girlfriend. I'm sorry. Is somebody's first name Cougar? That's crazy. That's crazy. That was really good. That was actually really good. I'm surprised. Poop Bro 420. I wish I had a Patreon so that guy could subscribe to me. All right. Oh, hey glitch. I don't know what that is, but okay, let me see. Is there Oh, it's literally just the dude. Literally just the guy. Okay, the last history thing was uploaded a year ago. That's whack. That's whack. Well, I'm not gonna watch all of this, even though I'm sure it would be hilarious. The thing is though, like, I think in the early episodes, it's just kind of sad, right? With like the story of Chris. It only gets about like really crazy once all the troll shit happens. The first parts are just kind of sad. And it's just like, I don't know if I want to watch that. Like definitely interesting though. I will agree. I will agree. Maybe one day we will sit here and watch the story. But for now, thank you for that video. And let's see what fate presents us with. I think this is literally where we stopped last time. Exploring an abandoned school in Wisconsin. So Rose is really into these, like, abandoned place exploration videos. Sad lore than meme lore? Yeah.
We explored a lost and forgotten school that sits in Wisconsin.
I have never really gotten into these.
In 2005, it was
So I'm kind of interested in
$1.
$1.
Turn into a dinner theater. Once the dinner theater
Oh, you can see the drone they're flying in.
to a warehouse company where it was later condemned with 16 tons of rotting food inside.
16 tons. What do you
This
get?
school has had a very rough history. Every year it continues to deteriorate on the inside. Nature is slowly reclaiming this building.
That's fucking cool. I don't know, I love these like abandoned places.
Now, let's explore this building.
I can't wait for them to get commercialized. But I guess then, like, the feeling of them being abandoned isn't there anymore. Did I watch the new Glitch series pilot? No. I got it recommended a couple minutes ago. Maybe we'll watch it. I mean, we can.
There's a lot of stuff still left behind here.
There's a suitcase right here.
I always wonder, like, do you think homeless people, like, move into these places a lot?
Look, yeah, look.
Glass in my shoe.
Oh, do you got glass in your shoe? Oh my gosh, look at that, yeah. That could have been bad.
We have a desk right in here.
Here, yes.
Whoa.
Well, yeah, but you're in Texas. This is Wisconsin. This is different.
Ouch. This is like really creepy. Alright.
I always like, my assumption is always that these places are either like full of rats. Does it make sense? Or like, you know, a lot of homeless people just live here.
Oh my gosh, did you see that? I bumped that and it fell on me.
Well, then don't bump it, dumbass.
That could have been worse.
Because like my assumption would be that in here it's like cold as fuck, right?
Gosh.
Like in Texas, I don't know how cold Texas gets in the winter, but I think Wisconsin is like
Now we're going upstairs. We'll have
really, really cold in general.
coming in through the windows. So, alright. Dude, it really is.
I like the decay, it's really cool.
Not just graffiti.
Same.
Yep. Feel
Because one of the things that interests me about this type of shit is also like, what do buildings look like if like a human hand doesn't touch them for decades, right? Because there's a lot of upkeep involved in you know, just buildings in general, and you'll always have like renovations done or whatever. But I don't know, I just love the idea of like seeing what happens to things when you let them like just stand and don't interact with them for ages.
So old. And it's like, it's not covered in graffitis.
Because like at some point, you know, like nature will like start growing over it again.
About this school.
And I think that's super fucking interesting.
It's getting a little darker.
I think the concept of decay is like both scary but also like fascinating.
We got a bathroom in here.
Mixture of mold rats, dead animals, hobos, and blood altars and other stuff. Blood altars.
The stalls in here.
Look at Chernobyl, the years after not being touched is kind of scary. Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like look at the color peeling off of those doors and everything.
Even
Look at the shitter.
pink one over here. The bathroom's like pink in here. And all the toilets aren't smashed or cracked.
Hey guys, come here.
You know, sacrifices another foof shit. Foof shit.
There is still soap.
Voodoo shit. Now I understand what you mean. I don't think that happens that often though.
And then we have here's a little breaker room in here.
And then there's a door.
You turn them back on. I'm sure that'll work. I'm sure there's power here.
There's also another.
Before we go up, we'll keep on going down. We'll explore the whole first floor and we'll head on up after. So this is where all the lockers would have been, right here in the hallway. I don't think they have any left, but maybe if we're lucky, we'll find some.
Looks like
Oh, here we go. Here's our first classroom.
I would have also assumed that like they would have taken the doors and whatever, right? I mean, I guess depending on their size, you could reuse them somewhere else.
The paint is just like peeling off.
Remember, still water, don't jump. I don't know what that means.
Look at this room. Oh my god, look up there. Here's just a little unisex bathroom.
The toilets are not in like terrible shape though.
Keep on exploring over here. So we got some more offices in here. Some sort of office space in here. Look at all the wires just hanging down.
The wires. The wires just hanging down here. That's so crazy. You know? You ever encounter still water? It's a good change. It has brain-eating bacteria.
I wonder if like maybe someone came in and
Okay, but this is a
kind of looks like it.
this is an abandoned school building. I don't think I'm gonna find water in here. Where's Slender Man?
Maybe another office.
He doesn't go to Wisconsin. Are you crazy? It's too cold for him there.
Smaller office spaces.
He
I
haunts.
don't even know what this room was. It's like a
I don't fucking know.
really strange dream.
Where's Iowa?
Oh, I know what this
That's where Slender Man is.
is here, and that's where they had like paperwork and store like.
Some schools have pools. Well, this one didn't. But also, like, there wouldn't be water in that pool then.
That would be really cool. Check this out. Oh, look at the Christmas lights on the wall.
Wow.
Isn't that a little sad to think about?
No.
This is how they decorated for the Christmas times. They had all the Christmas lights in the halls and everything.
Yeah, the halls were all like decked and shit.
Oh my gosh, look. Whoa.
Oh, dude, there's a fire in here. Charred.
Yeah, it is all charred.
Look, that's your bleachers and stuff.
All the stands out there.
Hell yeah, dude.
Wow. This is the auditorium where they had all their plays, you know, all their announcements.
It looks like they ripped the basketball hoops off.
Yeah, there used to be basketball. So this, yeah, the probably the basketball
Yeah, they have old lights from the play and stuff.
Yep.
They used to hang them up there.
So these must have been like kids that were local kids in here, maybe throwing the light bulb.
Kids that were local kids. I hate to see it.
It's covered, but they have a big
You hate to see them.
Yep.
I want my kids to be remote kids.
Wow, look at all that. Should we head down in there? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, probably. Let's go through this door.
I don't think any creepy shit is gonna happen here, but I think it's just like
Ground's, like, squishy
interesting to look at it.
Really squishy and gross. Some of the places we have to travel through gets a little slippery. Let's go take a look at these stands. Wow, look at this.
But you know,
It's a whole
like,
different feel of a gym from up here.
Oh, you know what this was? They
What do
like
you
have
think?
cameras and
Oh.
stuff here, and they shine it on the stage. You
Yeah,
know?
you're right. Yep, you're 100% right there.
Yeah.
sure.
This is so cool. Probably the scoreboard was right there at one point.
Yeah.
We took them down and made some money off of it, though.
Get the money off the basketball. Yeah, they cleared this building.
Just stepped on a light bulb. So here's one of the entrances here. Oh, it looks like they got it chained off right here. Yeah, the cage doors gives it just a really cool feel of the place.
Sorry, were the cage doors a thing when this school was still?
Yeah.
It's a little weird. Nice chandelier.
Yeah, it's a little bit chilly, huh? Yep, here's the basketball court.
Where are you looking for? Oh, wait.
Or no, this is... Wait,
no.
what do you think this was? It was a gym.
This is the gym you were in.
Well, look, yeah, there's basketball lines here. So that's not actually the basketball. That's just the auditorium. This is the basketball court. So yeah, there's where the basketball hoops would have been. What was that? Oh yeah. Look at that. That's really cool.
It'd be cool to like.
Still in pretty good condition.
Honestly, like though, it would probably cost way too much to renovate all this shit.
The science.
Because you'd probably have to change out like all the electric wiring, all the plumbing.
Yeah, there's like, oh, there's still markers and pencils in there still.
But it'd be cool. You could have like a $3 house
Yeah, you're right. Look at that.
and then pay a lot more money for it. Wonder what you could do with like a building like this. Because like this isn't a small building, right? If you just wanted to turn it into like a restaurant, I don't think that would work out. Be too big.
Someone in my gas made up from the shit.
Unless you like
So cool.
maybe turn the top floor into like
See any.
some sort of living quarters.
It's really nice when you walk into an abandoned place and you don't see graffiti all over the walls.
Yeah.
It's just a different type of feel.
Yeah, not even like casino.
Yeah, look at that.
I
Yeah,
guess
right.
that would be possible.
Maybe like a ticket booth before the basketball games. Let's go under this real quick. Take a look at this. Yeah, look at that.
Possibly. I feel like watching these kinds of videos, I always feel like if I'm gonna breathe in, I will like inhale
Yeah, this must be
40
like-
pounds
looks like
of
it's
dust.
Look at it.
Balatro time.
$5. Here you go. Alright, wanna go on it?
Come on in, man.
Wow, they got like a ramp in here. Here's another entryway in here. So that's where we were looking. So
Don't breathe
over
then?
there.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The
You're right.
auditorium right in there.
I shouldn't.
Yeah, what was that? Oh
Yo,
my gosh, look, you're right. These are ages old.
Whoa. These are like 90s, early 2000s. Yeah.
well, don't say it like that. Don't say that's ages old. That's not that old.
Some really old computers.
No.
And also, yeah, look at this door right here. What a weird
Good door.
spot. It's like you can only half see it here. Yeah. Really weird.
Put Silent Hill on that TV another time of your life. Yeah, play Silent Hill in this place.
There's the auditorium again with some stairs down.
I bet these kinds of places...
Stairs later.
I mean, what I'm assuming is that this is what like horror YouTubers use, or analog horror YouTubers whenever they need like set pieces. I bet they use places like these, right?
Oh, it's a pink bathroom.
Because there's like a feeling you can't really replicate, I think, without or with just like something animated or whatever.
Please wash your hands before returning to work. This was the employee bathroom.
The employee bathroom? You mean the teacher's bathroom?
Look, it's got the chalkboard. Wow.
Looks like
For a bathroom, not that dirty, right?
Yep, wow.
I mean, this place in general, like, there are rooms that are
Because this one has 3 floors, huh?
in pretty good condition.
sort of free. The first floor just kind of like up and down. It's kind of weird.
Oh, you're right. Yep, you're right. Yeah, okay, let's head on. Whoa. Look at this. Oh, this is the office.
Oh, this is the office. This is where they
Another office. It looks
they
like
recorded
yeah,
the
this is some
show.
sort of office.
That was the main office. These are like the teachers' offices now.
Whoa. Or maybe it's like a, you know, in schools how they have a math department, an English department, you know?
No?
It's probably one of
What?
those.
What are you talking? That's not a thing. Is it?
Guys, look, there's cash registers.
Is that a thing in American schools? You have a department?
You got some safes there with keys. Open some of those closets for me. Or, sorry, drawers and stuff. Well, you are... Oh, these are passes. Let's take a look at these. Whoa.
Oh, hell yeah. They're still, like, newly
Those are
packaged.
really cool.
Bro, grab those. You can use those at your local high
Imagine-
school.
Look, imagine if you tried to use some of these passes at your school.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Try it.
Far out, yeah. That's really cool.
I bet you could fucking do that, too.
Yeah, look, there's registers up here, too.
I mean, truth be told,
Shells though, they're like.
I've
So those
like,
that's what would go inside
because
the
I have a couple of
cash
American friends who actually had that thing where you have to,
laboratory.
like, get a hall pass
Make sure you
to
subscribe.
be able to, you know, be allowed to go to the toilet or whatever. And one of my friends said that, like,
Yeah, look at this room.
there was a time in, I think high school, was it? Where he just, like, like, a teacher didn't want him to, he didn't need to,
Really deep right here as well.
you know, return his hall pass because I think his teacher forgot or whatever. And then he just took it home, put it in his copying machine or, like, printer or whatever at home. Like, in, I don't know if it was in Paint or in actual, like, Photoshop or whatever, or GIMP. But he, like, edited out, you know, the date and his name. And then, you know, whenever he didn't want to, like, go to a class or something, but he didn't want to go outside, he would just loiter around the school, and when people asked him, like, he would just show the hall pass. And apparently it worked for, like, an entire year.
Face mask and all that sort of stuff, yeah. I know, the wall.
So it's like, you probably easily get away with that, because like, very few people
Over here before we head on upstairs.
even try to, like,
Oh, look, there's chairs.
check. So,
With another chalkboard in here.
it was just fine.
Look. Emergency fire evacuation. And
But classroom hall pass was a stapler. That's a different way of doing it.
Look at that.
That way, yeah, then you can't have people. I'm assuming it was probably an issue, like, people would copy hall passes and whatever.
Still, I could be in this room, and my middle school crush could be in that room.
You're right, yeah.
Just like distract each other for going down.
With that window there, yeah, you're right. Whoa.
There's just like a
These rooms have disgusting wall colors, by the way.
Oh, there's like a pool up here. Look at the ice. Look at that. The ice on the stairs. Let's see you walk over it, King.
I'm just kind of old now.
You just call him King.
Wow, yeah, the second floor is pretty bad.
This was all melted. This would be like 2 inches of water.
I know.
Whoa, look at this though.
Some of these chairs here, wow. Are these open windows? Nope. Oh, is that just a shattered window?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Was there a bird in here?
Yeah, right there.
Oh my gosh, look at the chalkboard.
Look at the bird, dumbass.
There's still math stuff.
Penis.
And all sorts of other stuff on the boards. That's
Yeah, all
really
sorts of other stuff, huh?
Yeah. Oh, like a projection screen.
The bus side. That would have been really cool.
I know. But yeah, look at all the boards. Everything's still on here. Look, raffle sales. Look at that.
Look at that.
2006.
2006 is what this is from.
Jesus. 2006, that's fucking... I was still in school then.
Kids here, guys.
Kurt.
Well, I was... Yeah, in elementary school.
Wait.
2 years, actually. I was in 2nd grade elementary school.
Asbestos right up there in that tarp.
Oh, I love asbestos.
The one that we were just doing was really cool because it had all the chalk still.
Oh, guys, this box, but
Look at these rooms in here. Wow. It's all ice
there's
too.
like ice this thick holding the door, but you can look inside it, and there's like
So that this door is not gonna open.
You just kick it open, bro. I guess maybe don't do that.
Door's literally frozen.
Yeah, but look in there. There's like really cool drawings. Like there's like
Yeah, there are drawings
fish
all
in the
over there.
corner and stuff.
Yeah. And this is a math room because you can see math equations on the wall.
Well, I mean,
And yeah, if you look up there, there's a
this is a hint room in a horror video game.
birds are a little freaky.
You gotta figure out what the equation on the wall means to unlock a thing in another room.
All these shattered windows right here.
Down, maybe, dude. Look. Check this out. It goes down, guys.
Do you think if you get caught by the police in a place like this, you get
Here's some Christmas
kicked
lights
out?
and everything here again.
Do police even really check places like this?
It goes down, but it, like,
I'd be surprised.
Let's go check it out real quick. Oh, be really careful on these stairs here.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
I would assume if it was like at night
Really slippery.
and they'd see the flashlights or whatever.
What?
I found them. This is all the AC.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Wait, let's go down this way.
So here's one of the. Yeah, you
Where's the piano puzzle? That's coming up.
Oh my gosh, dude, are you okay?
I was gonna take a seat.
Oh my gosh. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here, hold my lights. I'm gonna grab the phone.
Oh my god. Oh, that's where we're my ass. Damn stairs.
Grab that police bullshit.
Thank you. I got a screen protector on there.
It has a tiny crack in it now.
It's probably just the screen protector.
No, that was there.
Oh, cool.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, give yourself a second to.
Dude, I just looked.
No, I'm just Sean.
Dude, I just looked and you're
Yeah,
like,
give yourself.
Yeah, I know. I thought I had myself there, and all of a
Oh
sudden,
my god. Yeah, do the other one.
dude, I'm so.
he's gonna come to the.
Look, it says they're on.
I'm trying to get
this side.
Yeah.
Imagine if they still
Is
worked.
it a little easier going up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I tried saying this side. There's like less ice. Dude, it's so weird. The school like goes down, but like it doesn't. Yeah.
Oh yeah, if I knew I saw a window. And it looked so open too, yeah.
Yeah, climb out.
It's a hatch, because this was probably looked like a window at one point.
Yep.
I'm feeling
That dude's fucking bored. He's falling asleep.
In there on this floor. We got another classroom in here. We want to check out real quick. Whoa! Look at this. This is a big classroom. This must have been looked like a science lab room.
I did. You did.
Whoa! Look at all the equations on the chalkboard again.
Are you crazy? There's nothing on there. Oh, never mind. I thought he was hallucinating.
Look at those. All
Would chalk really stick around this long?
Look, it says read chapter 7 plus journal
Guys, you
entry.
ever heard of Mountain Dew? How about Mountain Frost?
How old is this one? Look at all these cupboards back here.
Damn.
This is really cool.
I remember the locked cupboards in our middle school chemistry and physics room. And I remember how one kid tried to break into them and get some like fluid out,
Along right here.
like a bottle of something. I don't remember what it was. And then the teacher saw him and he had to like
There's a bunch of
die. I don't remember. I don't know if he had to like go to detention or if his parents were called or something.
All that
I
stuff
don't remember.
right there.
I remember laughing at him for being a fucking dumbass.
Really cool too.
This was for cooking, see?
Yeah.
Oh, it could have been a science lab too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, nope, this is science lab because you look at the sinks here.
Nice, there's birch. Yeah, grab that birch shit all over them.
Oh, yup. It's
Oh, safety goggles would have gone in here. Safety glasses.
Oh yeah, look, it's science.
Look, oh yeah, look. Let's take a look at that close up.
Oh man, dude, it was a science room all along.
24.
I knew it.
Get one
I
more.
knew it the moment I saw it.
Look at this place. Whoa, look at this room in here.
That sure is a room. Good room.
It's cold in this room. Wow.
Yeah, somebody left the AC on.
Look, I
Oh
love math
no.
right up here. Let me show
Oh
you.
shit.
I love math. There's a bunch of math here.
Dude,
Look at that.
there be witches here.
Wow, this is a cool upstairs.
Like I said, after we get our pictures and like re-explore it,
Yeah.
we'll get like a ton of pictures.
Wow. Look at all this.
Dude, who designed this school?
I don't
It's
know.
funny what you can do,
If you look
the interesting content you can make with like a GoPro and a fucking drone.
And then if you want to go on the second floor, you have to go down.
Oh, we gotta be very careful here.
It's a weird layout in general for the school, I feel.
It's like a green chalkboard.
Look at the fucking middle school. There's something.
Are green chalkboards that weird?
Yeah, you're right.
All we had was green chalkboards. But like dark
I wonder
green.
why just all the windows are open.
I think kids open them and now like they shot like people over there just opening them.
Like a plunger.
Dude, I could use that later.
Oh, is there a music room? Oh, you're right. Whoa. Holy
Oh, that's fucking cool.
2020. Nice, look.
Oh, you're right. So yeah, there was kids here in 2020.
There's a swastika.
They have those at like every school swastika. Oh my god. Look at this.
Somebody drew a swastika. And to be fair, that's like the edgy thing you can draw, right? Oh, look at this room.
It's a yellow room.
It is the yellow room. There's a coat hanger.
Green up there.
This is the abortion room.
Wow.
It's for all the teen pregnancies, you know, that were created during prom night. That's where they brought them. They're like, alright, let's go. Speaking of edgy. Dude, that chair, I would take that home with me.
Wait. I think this is a tech ed room.
Yeah, it must be.
Tech ed? What?
Come and take a look here.
The fuck is tech ed?
Fucking warnings and stuff.
Yeah, it must have been. Look, they must have hung projects or maybe tools in here. There's either pegged walls. Just a little closet in here. You take a look in here. Yep, and we didn't get to this side of the first floor. Look at these paintings on the wall in here. Look at all these shapes over here as well. What do you think this? Oh, a garage door must have been an auto's room. Well, that makes me think that maybe it wasn't a. Well, maybe not an auto's room then, because this one has to be one of the the middle school.
Yeah, well, this can't be a high school.
But I don't know if they did autos in middle school.
It's on the
Auto.
I mean, every
What do
school
you...
is different though. You never know.
What, you have just like classes where you
And then there's little.
fix cars?
What do you see now? It's like a purple room in here.
Purple. Dude, we have all the colors of the rooms.
Alright, I think
We have the yellow room, we got the purple room. My favorite item in ISAC, C-section.
started.
Well, the C-section and a coat hanger are different, though.
Right here's
Ah, boile.
Thanks for watching. If you enjoyed
That was
it,
cool.
maybe consider subscribing. Trying to burn fat from your belly?
Alright, hold on. I think this is the last video, actually, in this playlist. I'll watch that in a second. Let's see what we got here. Alright, I have to, hold on. I have to select English audio track. Right. I don't know what this is called in English. The Gaslight District. There we go. True, now that
The world as we know it came to an end.
Murder Drones is over.
eons ago.
We need something else to watch.
Humanity, twisted, bent, and misshapen by hubris, have entered a golden age of never-ending life.
Oh, cool. That has never gone wrong, ever.
The Rotlings, blissful in their lives of decadent indulgence, are haunted by a myth.
The beast whose blood flows black threatens our blessed world. Fear the prophecy. Fear the human, born of the angel's egg.
Welcome to the Gaslight District! Abandoned by God! The denizens of this land are left to rot, fester, scab, and peel for all eternity. That is until the prophesized human decides to show its face.
Is it her? Is she the prophesized human? Cheaty. Nice. Fuck that fly. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but I fuck with this hard.
Redhead! Corporate needs a favor. He's left in 3, 2, 1.
His name is Breadhead. That's funny. Ew. Why is the slime man the gross guy? Well, to be fair.
Dirty, bloody, pulpy, purple scum!
Wait, why are we hunting Jack? I like Jack.
If we get paid, who cares why we do it?
I'll give you 5 scarab to turn mud inside out.
I'll give him 10.
I'll kill you, degenerates, for free!
Hey, Dad, check this out.
Redhead, since you were just a bun in the oven, you've been nothing but good. But your sister... Get back in here, you old brat!
What?
Worst comes to worst, she loses a leg. Just sew on a new one when we get back to attack.
I don't know what the fuck is happening, but I'm...
So, Jack, as I was saying before you bolted on us, my blood, it's purple.
Right? You can't silence me, black blood.
All Jack needed to do was answer correctly, and Papa would have shown him some mercy.
What happens to Mud and Breadhead when they learn you're the human? Will Papa be able to protect you when the whole island pieces together what you are?
I'm gonna make sure they don't.
That didn't work. I don't think. Oh no.
Shit.
The animation is so fucking good too. I thought that it was like stop motion at first, but
How it kills me to do this to one of my own. So I won't. Breadhead will do it for me.
I like Breadhead. He's the best.
Please, listen to me.
My shop won't be the same without you, buddy.
Cement him.
Oh, like that. Okay.
Make sure to hold your breath. Once you reach the goal, a fight way worse than death. Cement, cement, cement.
So like they don't die, right? At all?
Welcome.
Oh, okay.
Belly butcher shop.
Damn, nice tits.
There you go.
Thank you, Mel.
Say, Pipsqueak. Impressive stuff out there for your first job. How about you come work for me instead? I'll pay you triple whatever Kenny Boy's giving you. Huh?
Triple or nothing is still nothing.
Yeah, Ken pays us invaluable life experience.
Oh, I love being paid for an exposure.
Back to work, you ungrateful little stains.
You're just mad because your greatest fear's finally being realized. Me, an official member of the Smiling Dead.
You keep her bored like this, she's gonna start cooking up some crazy shit herself.
Too late. I already have.
Mal, look at you, huh? Delicate, unscarred, all your original limbs, untouched by this putrid world. And I would like to keep it that way. Now look at us. Crusty, musty, and rusty all over. You ain't one of us.
The animation sort of a little bit reminds me of like the chamomile stuff. Not quite as like fucked up and gross, but similarly.
Never will be.
It's just really, really good. I'm really impressed.
I may have our biggest job yet.
Ooh, what's the take? Better be enough to get me one of them cozy mattresses. Sick of sleeping on that meat hook.
No, Mud. This has nothing to do with Scarab. More like... Human hay egg a.
The human egg.
I did some digging and figured out where it is. Paradise Lost. We sneak our way into heaven, snatch the egg from its frail old mother, then smash it in front of the whole town. Boom! We're legends!
Well, Paradise Lost belongs to the virtues. Haven't I ever told you? but being sentenced to an eternity in the Inferno is like. Imagine being subjected to a never-ending rain of filthy, icy slush. It dripping into every fold of your body as you lay frozen and numb, but yet you can't focus on any of it. It's the excruciating pain of pulling out an
Ugh.
Seems pretty easy to me.
Those in favor of a mutiny.
Old SpongeBob close-ups, love those takes. Yeah, it's like kind of like that, yeah.
Mother-daughter talk now. A human egg? What are you selling these idiots, huh? There's only ever one human walking around this shithole, and that's you.
That's the beauty of it, Ken. I'm lying! It's just some dumb angel egg. All those idiots in town will go crazy about it. We dress it up, destroy it, and then no one will think twice about me being human again. Besides, I'm sick of you cementing all my buddies!
And whose fault is that? Jack saw your nose bleed. Honest mistake. Not much we can do about that.
Oh, because she was looking at titties. I get it.
But you straight up told Romeo, who then told Kathy, who then told Sid. And now I'm missing a dishwasher, a busboy, and 2 waitresses!
Dad, work with me here. Picture this! Ken the Butcher, handsome leader of the Smiling Dead, slays the human, saves the Gaslight District for another 10,000 years, until the human is born again. Blah, blah, blah. Also throwing some crap advertising the restaurant. Just look it over. If there's any problem at all, I swear I'll never bring it up again.
All this info is legit. The times, locations, the virtue.
Triple checked, sources confirmed, and then silenced.
Okay, you win. One condition. You don't leave my side. You pull any stunts like earlier today, and you never see sunlight again.
So how did... I mean, I guess they're gonna at some point explain it, but how the fuck is... Like... Glitch does a lot of, like, father-daughter shows where the mom is, like, gone or dead or, you know, some form of funny being. Are the Glitch writers okay? Also, this is long as fuck for a pilot. How long was the Murder Drones pilot? I think it was like half this, right? It's honestly really, really refreshing to see stuff that's like... that has such a unique art style, though. I'm glad that a lot of this stuff isn't like 2D or whatever, or just like standard models and whatnot. But don't get me wrong, I think that the Amazing Digital Circus is great, but I don't know, I think I love these character designs a lot more. Like I feel like there's a lot more personality. And I know that like that's not the point necessarily of Digital Circus, but more to be like, you know, references and whatnot. But I don't know. I like this a lot.
Morning, officer. I believe everything should be in order.
Wait, what did that say? Heart of Saint. Lungs of Saint Jude. Oh, Heart of Saint Andrew, right.
All clear. Shit.
We are pleased, and you are a filthy, rancid rotling. You may proceed.
That's a little bit of racism in there. I love the like very, very robotic design.
All right, here's the plan. Breadhead, you're on angel duty.
Oh, get it? Is he's bread. How did his head become bread?
Mud, secure the cameras and get the guards to focus on our little distraction.
And Joshua! How long has it been? 5,000 years?
Actually, 5,245 years. But who's counting? How's my muddy buddy?
Well, that's fucked up.
I hate ya. I'll always hate ya. I will never forgive you.
3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is happening?
All guards report to the garden. An angel storm is forming. Stop it before it rips this place apart.
So, things are going pretty smooth, don't you think? You're, proud of me, right? You know, with everything going according to plan and all? Ken?
Need to make a pit stop. Just need 5 minutes.
What happened to don't leave my side?
Plans change! This is what you want, right? To be one of us? A member of the smiling... Here's your chance. Meet me at the stairway. We go up together.
Oh, get it? Stairway to Heaven, like the song. How cool, how based. I understand. God, this looks so fucking fantastic.
This may sting for just a moment. Please forgive me.
Egg.
Butcher! How did you find me?
I've kept my promise, Ken. I've never spoken a word, any of it, to anyone. Please, reconsider your options.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! We don't want that kind of heat, mate!
see Vivzy Pop. This is how you make a show about hell and heaven.
Child blessed by black blood.
Ah, shit. Bad intel.
Oh, how you've grown. I see all, child. You cannot hide what you are from me.
Oh shit, Gaslight District. Yeah, Payne just shared this today. I don't know what to make of it, but it looks fucking awesome.
Contain the storm. I'll take care of the intruders. It was just a private.
Some good shit happening in Glitch Studios, right? Ah, baby holding.
You do hear it, don't you? The call of the prophecy echoes louder each day.
So good, like holy fuck, dude.
A legion of angels to rain fire upon all those who rot upon the earth.
Whoa. Get Ken and Mel! Meet me at the entrance!
Do our pinky promises mean nothing to you?
Give me shit later.
Love Breadhead.
Blind human.
But why is he a bread guy, though?
Touch not your feet upon the land to be raised. When your day of destiny arrives, we shall be there to guide you on silver wings.
Oh, hell yeah. Chadhead, or like. Breadhead in Spanish is voiced by MCU Thanos.
To the angels.
Ha! Get sanded, idiot.
I'm invincible! Me! A member of the Smiling Dead!
I'll make sure you never end up like one of us. Fine, denizens of the Gaslight District. Today, I present to you the human egg.
It's like fucking gonna hatch or some shit.
Keep it together, kid. They're buying it. A prayer to the Black Hand.
Oh god, what is that from? That's from something.
Human hiding in that egg. Listen and listen good. You shall never find peace in our land, as we will bathe this spike in your black blood time and time again, for you are the one thing to threaten our gift of eternal life. Now, let us rejoice in our victory. Let us restart the cycle. Let us praise the Black Hand for another 10,000 years! Now, just like you planned.
Death to the human. Life for us eternal! No, not now!
Yeah, well, that's what you get for making it such a long intro. 30 minutes, man. That's... You should have seen it coming.
Liars! Charlatans!
Hobgoblins!
Liars and cheats!
Liars and
Bloody fibbers! That's not a human.
Dad? What do we do now?
Read the credits. Alright.
Welcome to the Gaslight District, the land of eternal life for all but one of its denizens. A place where everyone has secrets to bury and skeletons to hide. 6 feet deep or 1,000 fathoms under the sea. Eventually, all things rise to the surface.
It's fucking sick. Holy shit. That was really fucking good. Holy shit. For info? Well, what am I looking at? What am I looking for specifically for the info? Trying to look, sorry, that's why I'm not. Oops. So it definitely looks like they're doing like the 7 circles of hell or whatever. No, what was it? 7? Whatever, they're doing the circles of hell. That's what I'm saying. Remain vigilant, stay indoors, arm yourselves. Prophetic, I'm assuming prophetic threat alert. Human threat remains uncontained. All denizens are reminded that false sightings or malicious reports will be prosecuted as deliberate acts of terror against the Gaslight District. This will be processed according to protocol. Fuck, god damn it. This is mandatory. Your cooperation is appreciated. Your fear is unnecessary. Damn. That was some good shit. That was some good shit. I like that a lot. Yeah, I mean, these guys put out fucking based shit all the time, so you know, it's not a surprise that this one is also just as great. But like, I don't know, I think I prefer this over Murder Drones, even just from the pilot. I mean, you know, I can't say that fully because Murder Drones is done, and this is just in its pilot. But like, I'm definitely gonna watch more of those episodes because that was fucking sick. I love the animation. That's like the one thing that really impresses me is the animation here. All right, now let's look at why you're not losing fat in the areas you want, which I think is gonna be an interesting video. I just kind of added it because it seemed interesting, and I think it's some nice info.
Trying to burn fat from your belly?
No.
Love handles? Or thighs? Feels impossible, right? That's because you've been lied to.
Oh no.
Reduction is a myth.
Yeah, literally.
Planks or miracle creams will
Yeah.
melt fat from one specific area. If they worked, we'd all be walking around with six-packs from laughing at bad fitness advice. At this point, we might as well rebrand from Yellow Dude to Yellow Clown. But don't worry, burning stubborn fat is possible. Here's what actually works. Fat loss doesn't happen in just one place.
Yeah.
It happens everywhere.
Literally, this is like one of those things that people don't understand when it comes to working out, is that you're not losing fat just in one spot, depending on what like exercise you do. Like the exercises you do only really affect the muscles there, but like, you know, like the dude said, like the yellow dude said, it happens everywhere. So I'm glad that this is actually being real.
At once. Your body decides where it burns fat first and last, and that's based on genetics. Some people lose weight from their face first, while others see changes in their arms or legs. But one thing is always true. The stubborn fat you care about most is the last to go. And this is why most people fail. They start dieting, but when their biggest problem area doesn't shrink fast enough, they assume they're doing something wrong. They quit too soon, when in reality, they just needed more time. So today, let's break down why fat loss works like this, what you can do to speed up the process, and why the real secret isn't what you think. You don't get to choose where fat comes off first. It's like trying to drain a swimming pool by picking which part of the water level drops first. It doesn't work that way. Your body burns fat systemically, meaning from everywhere at the same time, but in different amounts. For men, stubborn fat usually sticks around the stomach and love handles.
I think for men it's usually, for women it's usually the chest area.
Dad bods were evolution. For women, it's more likely to be hips.
Oh, okay, really?
thighs,
That's interesting.
and butt. And then there's face and neck fat, which no one is safe from. Ever gained a few pounds and instantly noticed your face puffing up? Exactly. It's like your body wants to announce to the world that you've been enjoying life a little too much. This all comes down to genetics. Your body has preferred spots to store fat, and those same spots will be the last to burn. It's frustrating, but it's reality.
Just do more cardio.
Let's keep this simple. The only way to lose stubborn fat is to lose all fat. No exercise, cream, or detox tea will change this. You need to be in a calorie deficit, burning more calories than you consume, or eating less than you burn. Same concept, just depends on whether you want to feel like a disciplined athlete or a victim of portion control. And here's where people mess up. They expect their stubborn area to shrink first instead of last. It won't. At first, you'll notice fat loss in places you don't even care about. Your arms, face, or maybe even your calves.
So why wouldn't you want that to be in your arms? Well, you don't want defined arms.
Why most people fail, because they don't see immediate changes in their problem.
What are you, stupid? Oh, I want
But
abs.
if you just stay in
Nobody
a
gives a
calorie
fuck about
deficit,
abs.
The fat has to come off. It's simple biology. Since you can't target fat loss, your best move is to build muscle in those areas. This won't burn fat from that spot faster, but it will make the area look better as fat reduces. Struggling with belly fat? Train abs. Not to burn fat, but to define your core underneath it. Holding fat in your legs? Train legs. Build muscle so they look strong when the fat is gone. Face looks puffy? Sorry, there's no face workout for that. Just keep losing fat. Unless you count aggressively chewing gum, which, spoiler, won't help either.
Yeah.
A calorie deficit plus strength training is the fastest way to burn stubborn fat. It won't happen overnight, but if you stay consistent, it will happen.
Literally.
Fat loss is simple, but it's not easy. You can burn stubborn fat, but only if you stay patient and stick to a calorie deficit long enough. Most people quit right before they would have seen results. Don't be that
don't
person.
you know, 99% of gamblers quit before they hit it big.
No, we don't have a diet guide. What we do have is the calisthenics playbook, which helps you build strength and unlock cool moves like one-arm push-ups. And by the time you're done,
I mean, you don't have to unlock
so
that.
much better. You might just forgive us for not having a diet guide.
It is true though, like, the one thing that helped me lose weight the most was literally just like eating less in general. And yeah, I mean, you know, I think that's also what most people struggle with. But it's fine, you know? Everybody should take that shit at their own pace. It's a good video. I like that. God damn. Oh no, that's... Floof just fucking sent me Tectone naked stream again. Why would you do that? He sent it to me like... Oh no, yeah, he did just send this to me. I'm not looking at that on stream. I mean, it would be fine, technically. That's a good video. I'm surprised. Well... Can you not just... It has timestamp? Oh, there's a timestamp on it? Oh, you're right.
My S key doesn't work. Set title.
Subs and I'll start doing jumping jacks.
18 plus content. Hard nudity. 10 subs. 10 subs for
how much for you to shave
premium
your chest on
Snapchat. Follow for
Yo,
name.
Tectoid, why is your
on
belly
body.
button smiling at me? You want to get canceled or something? You better censor that shit or Gen Shits will come for you.
Can you do the thug shaker as a sub reward?
Yeah. If you want me to do the thug shaker, yeah, I got you, bro. Maybe I think you need to shave. No. Because the thing with me is, I mean, here's the thing. I don't shave at all.
This is the
you know what I'm saying?
stream.
He doesn't shave at all, and that's the result. Bro, I fucking wish that was the result. I fucking wish I could, like, just not shave my chest or anything else, and I have this little hair. What the fuck? I fucking hate this guy now. What a fucking asshole. Oh, I don't shave, you know. Bro, what the fuck?
I've came to in the past 6 months and this is what I see.
Yeah, how
Your
was it?
beauty is too magnificent.
Wait, look at this now. Wait, what is this?
Eggy love, too bad the guidelines were reverted.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Fucking ready to jack their fucking shit off. What the fuck? That's crazy. That clip is crazy.
I mean, it's not that crazy. It kind of feels like we're baiting for it, but alright.
Jesus Christ. You know what's crazy? Wait, do we...
I mean, you can see that he's wearing underwear.
Wait, dude, like this. Hold up. Yeah, what up?
Put your mic in front of you, pants techie. Problem solved when you switch screens, Lul.
Yeah, hold up. Let me just. Wait, hold up. This would be crazy. This, you know, I can't get that comfortable. Okay, I was thinking about putting my legs behind my head. You know what's crazy? I get it. I get why people do this. This is the most chill stream I've ever done in my life. Can you? Yeah, I can put my feet. I can put my feet behind my head. No 1.6 stream. I mean, when is 1.6 coming out, anyways? You're in the VTuber category. Wait, what does that mean?
This is definitely VTubing. This is fucking filth. Never want to see that again. Horrible. Alright. Now let me see another. Really?
In today's video, we will.
Well, okay, this is a different dude.
Take a step back to the early part of 2020 when I explored 2 abandoned hospitals. Both were closed sometime in the 1990s, and as you will see, they have not held up well to the passage of time. I almost passed on exploring one of these hospitals due to the extreme deterioration that looks straight out of a horror movie, and the other showing the sad reality of most abandoned places, destruction by people. This is what you will encounter and need to accept in order to explore and document what
Does that say rapist?
Before they are lost. Let's step inside and walk through the dark
toilet.
of these hospitals to see what's left.
Post toilets and chat, bros. Exploring with Wade. Toilet, 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 toilet. Nice. Guys, my cousin just died. Fuck. Fuck, I'm remembering the moment now.
Looks like someone there tried to burn this place down at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not mold, that's...
How do you know that you taste it?
Room B1.
I love room B1. It's better than room A1. Fuck that room. Dog shit room. Oh, there's like a food elevator.
It's room here. Boilers and stuff.
Boiler? I hardly know her.
Flooded. So everything's pretty much emptied out in here. Yeah, let's see if we can go up here.
Instantly, like, falls into the stairs.
Okay, that's the main entrance.
I feel like people should take more inspiration from videos like this when creating, like, video game sceneries, right? I don't know, I think the horror in something like this is a lot more effective the more realistic it is, right? Oh shit, look, it's my bed. Oh, it's red. I hate it when people turn into red dust. Oh shit, boys' toilet.
Hand washer.
This is fucking cool.
So yeah, we just came down this way.
I would definitely take this, like, fucking thing with me, whatever that was, like bed with wheels. I forget what you call those. Oh, nice, dude. Green.
So this must have been some of the operating rooms over on this end. Pretty much cleaned out.
Time for the operation. Oh, fuck yeah, let's go. Nitrous oxide? Bro.
Oxygen.
They got it all here.
Nitrous oxide. Vacuum. You get some of those green pastel colors.
Oh, these are cool shots. Yo, 69, bro. And it said 420. That's like double not funny. Oh shit, it's my bed again. Dirty boy. Die. Yo, is that the body incinerator? Is that where they put the bodies to make them nice and crispy? And they really just left these hospital beds, huh? Toilet.
Pretty empty, except for some of the beds.
Yeah, why do they look so clean? I wonder if... Actually, yeah, those might be used by, like, homeless people or something. They're that, like
scrappers.
clean.
Pulled out most of the plumbing out of the walls.
Oh, or scrapper, yeah. I don't know, I just want the beds for myself, not even, like, to sell or anything. I just like to have them for myself.
Machine up there.
Jordan is a bitch. Just say Jace is fat.
Blood. A bunch of clothes and
GG Mafia.
Stuff was just dumped here. So I don't really know.
Don't really know.
Thought I just heard someone talking.
That's just me, dude. Sorry.
More beds. So yeah, most of the beds were left.
Why are they so clean? I mean, I guess the place is a lot like super dusty. Yeah, jump down there. It's gonna be funny. No, trust me, dude. It'll be really, really funny.
Okay, that's interesting. A hatch down to the basement. A lot of papers and books in here.
Penis.
Here's the medical center.
Ah, my favorite. The bone scrumper. Scrumps your bones.
Staff dining room.
More like staff dying room, am I right? Everything's dead here. I got nothing.
Got it? Yeah, you can see where people have taken all the pipes out of the walls. Stripped everything. Get my light out here. There we go.
Turns on his light.
Lockers.
Instantly there's a skinwalker.
Female common area.
I can tell you about some common females in your area.
Yeah, some sort of a press. Troy. I'm not gonna go down
Yeah,
there.
that's who it belongs to.
There's some equipment down there. Heating supply, heating return.
You will die.
That's boiler stuff.
You will die. Man love. Fuck you, Justin.
This would be the chapel area.
The chapel area. If is coming for you. Hey, man.
What a mess. Just trashed. But looks pretty cool with what's left of the curtains there just blowing in the wind.
Spooky. This place kind of reminds me of those, like, rage rooms where you can go in a room and you can just, like, take a baseball bat to a blender. Except, like...
icicles coming down through the ceiling.
I don't know. Those always seem like... They seem like a good idea at first, but I feel like... Like, what's the point, right? There's no thrill of the kill if you're not breaking something out of sheer anger, and there's, like, no emotional value behind it. If it's not real vandalism, does it really satisfy the urge? I don't know. Could also just go, like, beat up a person. That would help too.
Area.
Or, I mean, just learn how to box. That'll... You about the same thing. Jesus. Sick door. Sick door, where did that lead?
Here's a boiler room. Looks like. Okay, I think that's just that door. Not sure what that was.
Well, that was your...
Wind.
Oh. I think that tends to be what most scary videos are. It's just the wind blowing doors. It's truly sad. Fuck Lamont. Oh, somebody wrote 666 on the wall. There is the Satan here.
So here you can see we're definitely in the old section.
I feel like
hospital.
I feel like all of this is the old section. Also, somebody misspelled God is watching. They wrote God is waving. Good job, you fucking moron.
Yeah, you can definitely tell. This section has some age. Old looking sinks. That looks pretty cool.
Yeah, agreed. Oh no.
Yeah, I think that's it up here. This is the top level of this section.
How scary. The evil is going to find me. Please no. Subscribe. Hit the bell button. I wonder if it'll automatically recognize me saying that. And will actually, like, lighten up the button, the funny button. All right, let's see. The existential nightmare of Mr. Bean.
Chaplin quote that everyone remembers. Life is a tragedy when seen in close-up, but a comedy in long shot. There's a lot of different ways to interpret this, but I've recently started watching films with that quote in mind, and I have found that paying attention to the camera's proximity to the characters ultimately does change the way you experience a film. For example, I recently rewatched Midsummer, the 2019 folk horror film that's basically a breakup movie crossed with The Wicker Man. Astor typically uses a lot of wide and medium shots in his work because that fits with the plots of his films where his characters are being secretly observed by watching antagonists. But with that Chaplin quote in mind, while Midsummer is often regarded as one of the most disturbing, horrible and depressing horror films of recent years, the near constant use of wide and medium shots actually becomes quite funny. You've got the relationship drama between Danny and Christian happening in the foreground, while the ominous activity of the cult that they're here to study is happening in the background. And this contrast just kept making me laugh over and over again. This scene where Danny's just been declared May Queen and is being force-fed a raw fish just looks funny in a wide shot. If I was close to her, it would probably be incredibly disturbing to watch, but positioned here, it looks funny. If you watch it this way, Midsummer essentially ends up being a weird romantic comedy about a couple on a disappointing holiday. There's another similar Chaplin quote that I came across recently. Life itself is a comedy, a slapstick comedy at that. It is always hitting you over the head with the unexpected. You reach to get the thing you want, slap, bang, it's gone. You strike at an enemy and you hit a friend. You walk confidently and fall. Whether it's a tragedy or a comedy depends on how you look at it. There is not a hair's breadth between them.
Charlie Chaplin had some good shit going on in his head.
This quote made me think of Mr. Bean. If you're unfamiliar with Mr.
Oh
Bean...
god, I love Mr. Bean.
Who are you?
Right.
Really? Rather than being a traditional British
How can you
TV
not
series,
like
Mr. Bean was a series of
Mr. Bean though?
specials
Like
broadcast between 1990 and 1995, starring Rowan
you gotta love
Atkinson
this
as
guy.
Mr. Bean, a strange man who gets into all sorts of embarrassing situations. The humour is reliant on
Rowan Atkinson does such a great job.
Successor to popular comedians from the silent era like Chaplin. Mr. Bean goes to a swimming pool and goes to the top of the diving board, but he gets cold feet, and the people behind him push him into diving, resulting in him hanging off of the board by his fingers and wiggling his legs in the air before stamp, and he falls into the pool. The fact it's primarily physical comedy meant it was easier to sell Mr. Bean to foreign territories because funny faces and silly movements transcend language barriers. But it's not as if it's entirely silent, and it's weird how I, and quite a lot of people I've talked to, seem to have this perception of Mr. Bean that either he doesn't speak...
No, he
or
does
if
speak, like a...
It's just a series of incoherent noises.
No, he speaks funny British.
Bean. But if you watch it, you will see that he can actually form coherent sentences. It's just quite rare.
Just popped out for lunch.
My thinking he was silent could be Mandela effect. I hadn't seen any of these since I was
I don't know why,
but
like, why do people think that though? I clearly remember him talking in a lot of the clips.
Kind of makes sense why I thought Mr. Bean doesn't speak, because Mr. Bean
This
is
doesn't
really
happen a
a
lot,
normal
that's true.
human being as such. Not just in the sense that canonically he has been revealed to be an alien in the animated spin-off that they did. I remember this was a point of discussion among kids in the mid-90s about what Mr. Bean actually is. The opening titles show Mr. Bean appearing to be spat out of a circle of light, which could be implying that he's been beamed down to Earth from a flying saucer. Or given the theme music is this heavenly choir, it could be that he's an angel who's fallen.
Of course.
But prior to that confirmation,
Nostalgia.
based on the original series,
Fucking
it
love
seems
this
to be less the
series.
case that Mr. Bean is an alien in the traditional sense, and more that he's this being that was created by some unseen ethereal power for the singular purpose of revealing mankind's true weaknesses. Mr. Bean doesn't really make sense as an
Mr. Bean is the 11th angel. Dude, I can't believe it. A prequel to Neon Genesis Evangelion? Like this? That's crazy.
actual human. He appears to be completely incompetent at everything he does, and he appears to have no redeeming qualities at all. You wonder how a man like this could have even passed his driving test, given the amount of times he causes this three-wheeled car that shows up in multiple sketches to have an accident.
But it's funny. Also, three-wheeled cars are
Why is he never
bullshit.
stopped by the police? How many points does Mr. Bean have on his license? How many times has the driver of this three-wheeled car ended up in hospital because of this man? How does Mr. Bean hold down a job and earn an income if he's this incompetent and lazy and nothing he does ever works? He can't even use an electric shaver without getting it accidentally stuck up his nose. He's obviously got a job. He lives alone, he has a car. In the movie, they show that he's supposed to be a security guard at the National Gallery, and they try and explain that the board are trying to fire him, but he gets vouched for by the chairman, who just likes him for some reason.
Now, Mr. Bean has worked for us for many years.
And will for many years to come. And you can have my resignation if you go anywhere near him.
So that kind of explains that. At the same time though, if he was your employee and given just how obvious he makes it that he's incompetent, this would not last
You don't know.
nearly as long as it clearly has.
It was really funny because when I was younger, I had obviously seen Mr. Bean before I had seen the Johnny English films. And in my mind, it was just like, oh, cool, Mr. Bean is like a spy now, but it's like, obviously it's not the same character, but it's just kind of Rowan Atkinson's face. I think for a lot of people outside of Britain, was just ubiquitous with Mr. Bean, even though Rowan Atkinson has done a lot of like different stuff. He's been in like a whole bunch of other shit. I think I should watch some other stuff. I know he's been in like other shows where he actually like talks to. He's a great like character actor in general. He was also Zazu in the original Lion King. So, you know, a lot of different stuff he did. I like Rowan Atkinson. He's cool.
Bean hold down his relationship. He does have a girlfriend. She first appears in this sketch where he goes to the cinema, and she's ominously only credited as the girlfriend. But who is the girlfriend? How did Mr. Bean and the girlfriend meet? What do they love about each other? What was their first kiss like?
I also remember in the cartoon show, there was one episode where they had like a character with gigantic tits. And that's kind of everything that I remember about the cartoon show. So, there you go.
Why does Mr. Bean do the things that he does? He doesn't appear to be particularly religious, and yet he shows up in a church in this sketch, seemingly just so he can fall asleep and draw attention to just how boring the sermon is, to the annoyance of everyone around him. Not very holy of him if he is supposed to be an angel fallen from heaven. Why is he meeting a member
Well, to be fair, if he's an angel fallen from heaven, he's seen all this stuff before. Obviously, it's boring to him.
the royal family in this sketch? Well, so he can slip and accidentally nut her, of course. Mr. Bean just exists for the sake of creating these situations. That's it. And there's something oddly
He's an
disturbing
agent
about
of
this
chaos.
idea. You've got this strange entity that looks like a normal human, dresses like one, but distinctly isn't a normal human. And he's just wandering around British society for the purpose of causing car accidents and assaulting members of the royal family, all while making a face that says, "Oh, I'm sorry, it was an accident. You can't get mad at me or put me in prison because I genuinely didn't mean it." As far as you're aware.
Oh no.
Because I'm not convinced that all of these are accidents. I think Mr. Bean is genuinely malevolent.
Of course.
You know that incident I mentioned earlier with the shaver going up his nose? Well, that's from a sketch where he's late for a dentist appointment, so he has to hurry out of the house and get dressed in the car. While driving. And he drives the car by putting a brick on the pedal and manoeuvring the steering wheel with his feet while he's putting his
Rowan
trousers
Atkinson
on.
foot shot, I
And
guess.
he actually manages it. He doesn't cause a crash at all. That's going to take some serious skill. And this dangerous driving stunt only causes an incident when he sees the three-wheeled car parked in a space that he wants and he bonks it out of the way on purpose. Some might
I love
interpret Mr. Bean
comedy.
as essentially a naughty schoolboy, and I do see why. He is quite childlike. Look at this episode where he goes on holiday and he gets a hotel room. He jumps on the bed. He knocks on someone's door and runs away tittering. Fairly mild examples, sure, but sometimes he goes pretty far. There's even a sketch where Mr. Bean kills a man.
Yeah, it was cool.
Well, as far as we're aware. Mr. Bean's car won't start, so he has to go to a bus stop, where a man that's also waiting there has a heart attack. And Mr. Bean, after failing to give him CPR and using jump leads to shock him back to life, ends up calling an ambulance. And while they're tending to the man, he uses the jump leads on the ambulance to start his own car, which works, he drives off, then he shuts down the ambulance, leaving them stranded. So, the guy died, right? I don't know, we never see him again. He could have died, we don't know.
Oh, nobody cares. He wasn't funny enough.
I got seriously worried in this episode where Mr. Bean accidentally ends up hooking a baby's pram onto his car and driving off with them. Oh god, please no. That baby's gonna die, aren't they?
No.
Why does Mr. Bean own a gun? Who sold him that? No, really, I'm genuinely asking.
He owns the gun to turn off his lights. What do you not understand?
This is terrifying. You know how a bunch of production companies have started making horror movies based on incredibly famous intellectual property that's just come out of copyright, like Winnie the Pooh? Well, when Mr. Bean's copyright expired, you wouldn't actually need to do much to turn it into a horror. Like, just look at that face a moment.
That's mean.
You might think at first, oh, Mr. Bean, wonderful.
That's
silly,
Mr.
physical
Bean.
comedy, part of my childhood. But now imagine it's late at night. You're in bed. You look outside your window, and you see that face.
I would think, holy shit, that's
Exactly.
Rowan Atkinson.
You don't notice though, do you? Because Mr. Bean, this chaos entity, has given himself the appearance of someone non-threatening. He has a Kermit the Frog-like voice, a stupid name, Bean. He sticks his tongue out and does silly faces all the time. You just want to laugh at him when you see him, don't you? Boris Johnson got referred to as the political equivalent of Mr. Bean all the time, and it got used as a pejorative, but that comparison was pretty obviously what he wanted. Johnson did the same faces as Mr. Bean for the express purpose of making you think, oh, I'm silly and fun, like me please, while doing things that expose the inherent flaws that lie at the heart of every single one of us. The farce is typically a light-hearted, whimsical genre, but there's something about Mr. Bean that I feel is reaching for something deeper about particularly British people's tendency to go to absurd lengths to avoid embarrassment and confrontation. Take this sequence here in a shop where Mr. Bean puts his card down to pay for some items, and the man next to him puts his card down and they look identical, and they accidentally get switched. So, not wanting to say anything and confront him, Mr. Bean slyly reaches into the man's pocket to get his card back. But the man starts walking away, and Mr. Bean has to follow him with his hand in his pocket because, oh no, I can't say anything now, he'll think I'm a thief. And the man doesn't notice that he's got this guy following him with his hand in his pocket until he gets to a toilet cubicle, pulls his trousers down, at which point Mr. Bean hands him a toilet roll, and finally he realises. I felt this sketch freeze
So
at
good.
this point. As if everything suddenly stopped and Mr. Bean was staring directly at me, his eyes boggling out of the screen.
Of course,
saying to me,
hyper-realistic eyes.
This is what you're like, isn't it? There was a perfectly simple solution to this situation back there. Just open your mouth, say to the man, excuse me, I think you've accidentally got my card. You'd compare the names on the cards and realise
You accidentally got my card.
You didn't, did you?
Mr. Bean.
You desperately wanted to avoid embarrassment, and so you ended up here.
Yoda.
Because that's just what you're like, isn't it?
No.
Look at you. Because I have done Mr. Bean-esque things before throughout my life. Just like in The Return of Mr. Bean, I once ordered steak tartare at a restaurant without realising it's basically raw mince, and I thought, oh, so I'm actually going to have to eat this rancid thing now.
But that's actually really tasty, though. Like, you don't, okay, I mean, you don't just eat the entire, like, thing of raw mince. You put it on a piece of bread with some butter and some seasoning in there, and then some onions, and it's really, really good.
Aren't I? And I did eat it. instead of flagging down a waiter and going, "Excuse me, I asked for an actual steak. Could I get an actual steak instead, please? Why do you even sell this?" Apologies to any French viewers, but come on, it's gross.
It's
The
not.
way to which Mr. Bean's antics do feel delicious.
It's really good. It's really
and they're done
tasty.
to demonstrate man's flawed nature. He does all the right faces to make us think, "Ooh, this wasn't supposed to happen." But it was supposed to happen. Well, because it's a TV show, isn't it? The writers, Richard Curtis, Ben Elton and Rowan Atkinson, have sent this man out into the world to cause chaos and accidentally end up naked in various situations. I wouldn't call this accidental indecent exposure though, because I'm not convinced that Mr. Bean actually has genitalia. I think he's smooth like an action man or a Barbie. And yes, I know that trying to imagine what Mr. Bean's genitalia looks like is probably degrading a very serious and academic conversation that we're having here. I'm sorry, okay. Just look at this sketch where Mr. Bean is looking at his reflection, making sure he looks nice so he can go into this photo booth and get some photos taken. He comes out and, oh no, he's taking photos of the back of his head. But the joke doesn't stop there. He smiles and thinks to himself, yes, these are nice pictures. This is what was supposed to happen. Because that's what people are like, isn't it? You don't make sense. There is definitely this more subversive, anarchic, punky side of Mr. Bean. It's definitely not me reaching here. No, it isn't. Shut up. Look at this episode where while doing some DIY, he accidentally cuts the heads off of these pictures of Princess Diana and our current King Charles. You'd play the Sex Pistols over an image like that. This side of the show could be coming from Rowan Atkinson or Ben Elton. Ben Elton's prior work in The Young Ones is the obvious tell, but I'm not so sure that Richard Curtis doesn't share this angle to his work. I know Richard Curtis is typically seen as fun, light-hearted and whimsical, but I have noticed this similar cruel
I think I've seen all of these.
In his rom-com work.
Horrid.
One of his most famous films, Love Actually, opens with this voiceover giving this monologue about all the wonderful little instances of love that you might see in day-to-day life.
If you look for it, I've got a sneaky feeling you'll find that love actually is all around.
Which is nice and fluffy, pretty and sentimental, but the film also contains moments like this. Colin Firth's girlfriend is pretending to be ill to get him out of the house. He returns to the house and finds his brother in the hallway. The brother pretends to just be there to borrow some CDs before Colin Firth hears his girlfriend call from the bedroom.
Okay, sounds fine, a bit, boring but fine.
Hurry up, big boy! I'm naked and I want you at least twice before Jamie gets home.
I bet you laughed at that. I did. You're supposed to laugh at that. It's written like a joke. He comes home, finds a peculiar picture, his brother looks uncomfortable, you're sat there wondering whether this is actually what it looks like, before his girlfriend delivers the confirmation that yes, this is exactly what it looks like in the bluntest way possible.
Back then we could laugh at it. Nowadays people are so fucking such losers that they're like, oh, this is horrible. It's a fucking movie. It's a joke. It's not meant to be taken seriously. You fucking fool.
Betray you for the sake of a punchline. Sucks to be you, Colin Firth. Like, think of this scene in a real-world context. Think of what happens after this scene. Colin Firth just wanders the streets trying to wrap his head around what he just found out, sinking into a blind depression. He gets a hotel room and spends his first night alone, and in the darkness between silence and sleep, he sees his brother's guilty face plastered over the inside of his eyelids, and hears that terrible sentence echoing around his head. You don't see that bit. The film doesn't want you to think about that bit. It just sends Colin Firth on to have a sweet holiday romance. But this scene is a moment of pure, undiluted horror for Colin Firth. But the way it's framed makes it look and sound like a joke. And that is, in essence, what Mr. Bean does. The 1997 movie adaptation, Bean, is essentially a standard Richard Curtis rom-com that just happens to have Mr. Bean in it. It's about an art gallery curator called David who's unveiling a famous painting at his gallery in LA, and he takes Mr. Bean in under the assumption he's an art scholar called Dr. Bean, and lets him live with his family. David's marriage is obviously already on thin ice, and Mr. Bean makes everything worse, and the film is full of these little moments where it feels much more serious than that poster implies.
The nurse says that it's not a coma, that she's just sort of taking time out.
You know how in A Muppet Christmas Carol, Michael Caine is playing Scrooge as deadly serious as possible, despite the fact he's talking to Kermit the Frog?
How would the bookkeepers like to be suddenly...
Well, the Mr. Bean movie is like a reverse Muppet Christmas Carol. Everything in it except Mr. Bean is deadly serious.
Well, you're a braver man than me, and I single-handedly take...
Well, to be fair, though, that's the fucking point, isn't it? I know this is, like, half jokey, but it's like, that's the point, right? It's like, he's the funny man to everybody else's straight man.
A47s.
But bringing me back to my point about it being quite punky, the main plot is about Mr. Bean undermining this stuffy and serious work of art. He accidentally sneezes on the picture, and in trying to fix it, completely destroys the painting. And in trying to hide what happened to it and fix it, he replaces it with a poster. Quite an ingenious temporary solution, and phew, he's gotten away with it. And alright, no one notices at the unveiling, but it's then implied that no one notices at all. Ever. There are no consequences for this. Everyone just assumes that the poster is the real painting. Forever. He's then accidentally pushed into a situation where he has to give a speech about the painting at its unveiling, and his speech is hollow, empty, meaningless, and a child could have given it, but everyone in the audience laps it up and thinks it's wonderful.
It's a picture of a mad old cow who he thought the world of. Well, that's what I think.
It's all bullshit, isn't it? It's not even the real painting, and you idiots are just lapping this up, you pretentious wankers. The second film is a similar deal. It sends Mr. Bean to the Cannes Film Festival, which, if you've never been, it's one of those high-end film festivals which exclusively plays films in which a naked man and a naked woman stand in a room with a very large egg in it and give long monologues about the nature of human sexuality. You'd think that featuring the Cannes Film Festival this prominently would be an attempt to sell Mr. Bean to this crowd of cinema-goers who might have dismissed Mr. Bean as being children's entertainment and make them appreciate it for being this examination of the flaws in man's nature that it is. But guess what? Mr. Bean's Holiday didn't even premiere at Cannes. It opened in Leicester Square. That's either a punk statement against stuffy old-fashioned cinematic institutions, or they did enter Cannes that year and it didn't get in, or it's a sign that I've been inside for too long, and this video is a result of me going mad, thinking if I go outside, that enormous Mr. Bean is going to get me.
Well, he will, though. I remember the movie. It wasn't great. I didn't like it that much. The TV show was, like, a lot more fun.
Thanks for watching, everybody. In case you didn't know, I have a Patreon. Just like everybody else. And you can give money to
Mr. Bean.
it if you want to.
So good. Such a classic. Alright. What's next? What's next on my list? Cursed Thomas? I think I remember Cursed Thomas. Didn't we watch this a couple times? Or like a couple of these anyway. I'm so impressed by how great a lot of these animations look.
It's the police again! Come here! Who the hell are you?
Hey, what's up? I'm the guy.
Don't shine the fucking light in my face! Who are you, boy? How did you get here in the first place? I've been here 20 years, and I've never had anyone. But the police come to my door.
This has big Charles, Spooky Charles, the Tank Engine vibes.
Do you see these holes? Holes appear every day. Holes! Look at my hat! too hungry to accept this reality. Those mice make me sick. Percy ate mice too.
Choo Choo Charles, that's what it was called.
Look back, boy. Look back.
Damn, that guy's fast. Ew, you look gross. Oh. Well, that kid's dead.
What are you doing this?
Oh. It's... Well, hold on. We're gonna watch this a bit later. Vinny laughing compilation.
Why don't we play a game? If you laugh, you lose. All right, start now. I'll go with you. What does that say? Dank Dopts.
Well, I think Vinny lost.
The funniest thing about this plug and play so far is that there's some really bizarre names.
Magic
like
Joni.
Magic Joni. Who's Magic Joni? Oh, there he is. There's Magic Joni. Because nutrition sucked. Oh, wait a minute. No, I need to read all of this. It's going by too fast. Wait a minute.
Brave boy.
Barf boy.
Wait, that's Pikachu.
Kung Fu Pikachu.
Kung Fu Pikachu. wait. Barf boy.
Yo, that Pikachu has fat tits. Holy shit.
Oh, shit. There's Pikachu.
Oh, he's fine.
Holy fuck.
You can fuck right off.
I love how, like, Vinny's laugh, it doesn't sound like a real laugh. It sounds like how a depressed person would laugh. It's like, there's the right laugh noises, but the emotion isn't there. And this isn't meant to be like a... I'm not trying to, like, analyze Vinny. That's just what he sounds like. And it's funny.
Okay. Alright, so...
Mood.
I can't deal with this. It's Q-Bert sneezing Yoshi eggs. Fucking noises.
Is this like all Vinny sound bits?
My stomach hurts. I don't get it. What are these game mechanics? I can't even play it.
I gave everything up for this.
For what? What?
VR on this. Yeah, I've had a fucky day, my friend.
You need to talk to someone about it? Just me and you? We'll talk right now. Just me and you. No chat rooms. They're there, but don't worry about them. It's content, bro.
Watch a movie and now playing Skibbity Toilet VR with a bunch of, you know, Zoomers, and I don't know half the references they're saying, and I'm trying to laugh while I'm, you know. He is coming. Hey, Skibbity Toilet to you too. I don't know. I'm trying to fit in. Did it not work?
No, over there they're screaming about Jumbo Josh. Go over to
Jumbo Josh is here.
They're screaming, aren't they? They're gonna be screaming when I get over there, huh? Jumbo Josh!
Lunchtime, hell yeah.
You can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Oh.
Bro, that's like shit that happens when I play video games.
Oh my god. I gotta post this to Facebook.
Oh, so good.
Ready to whoop ass.
Oh no!
Oh fuck. I'm sorry, this is just me laughing at Vinny laughing at funny things. Oh, not him. Oh, I remember. Nightmares.
Happy baby karting.
Ready?
There are cowards out there that only play Mario Kart and avoid happy baby karting.
Pear. Banana.
This is such a fucking fever dream.
Strawberry. Apple.
With the music.
Lemon. Pear.
Lemon.
Banana.
So,
oh,
here,
it's
take a look.
Kapusi.
Take a look at this one from Kapusi. Here's another complete 180. Is that their intro? It's me saying their name? This is their title card.
I like to think they picked that name just because of the sound, but
Here's another complete 180.
It just starts right away. There's no time from the Kapusi to the dialogue.
No time.
I'm beginning to fear hats. I now have a level of aversion to hats.
it's just Bubs.
I'm not pressing anything. Okay, now I'm pressing something.
Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh lord. Don't post the shit, this makes me die.
Into this room. What the fuck? I'm done.
Battle 3. Fight!
Here is my third.
Oh, fuck. A little music would help this, by the way.
By magic I was cleft. Deep in my chest a sword was left. 10 years of pain I then endured. Then came a prince who pulled it forth. Name him now.
What the fuck is going on?
This fucking guy can't breathe. He's gonna die.
Hey, cool. At least I got
I
that
was
boost
doing
right
so
there.
well,
Hey,
too.
yeah. No, you weren't.
Yeah. I was third overall. What do you know you weren't? Fuck yourself.
No, you weren't. I didn't
Bitter,
even
bitter
you
much,
fuck us,
virus?
Mario Kart.
I have no
We're
idea
not
what you're talking
murdering
about.
here.
Oh.
We're supposed
She
to all
disconnected
be.
once. You don't need to kill her again.
Everyone here is
No, she
good
needs to
and
be
nice.
dead.
And if we only talk about disgusting birdo things and not are mean to each other, like Mr. Roger would have wanted.
Mr. Rogers?
No, Mr. Roger. That was the guy at the gas station who used to finger me. I knew it was gonna be bad, and I said it anyway. Why did I say it? Oh no!
Why, Vinny? Why? Vinny, what's wrong with
manipulating you?
Jesus, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh my god!
Listen, I have a really fucking serious question. Source, can I get his number? I just need to verify the claim is all. It's for research.
What are you doing? Chat, what are you doing? You fuckers! What are you fucking doing? No!
Wow.
That's amazing. I can't believe it. Chat, this might be the best million celebration ever. Wow. What did I even say that? What did I even say that?
Oh, it's so good.
Who is this person? Who is Kapusi? Who are they? Jesus fucking Christ, dude.
This is Johnny Stanton from the Staten Island Ferry. Judy?
Oh my god. I hate it. It's the worst.
My God. Mad clown, you mad lad. You added that in there, didn't you? Oh, fuck.
Oh, that was really good. Holy shit. Whatever. Let's watch.
Welcome to Gondora, kiddo. Here you choose your starting site. Click on a temperate forest with no
By the way, the two biggest problems with RimWorld, apparently.
brown hair. What are you doing? Stop it! This is not how the game is meant to be experienced. Now you choose which characters you want to use for your starting squad. If you don't like a character, you can always just regenerate them. Just click the randomize button and randomize the character until the character has enough character to actually have some character in a character. Right! Reorder and randomize more if you want, but don't try to get the perfect characters. After all, everyone has flaws.
What the fuck is happening?
Right? And that is what makes this story interesting, isn't it? Our pizza-loving gigolo Nugfer wouldn't really be the same if he could give a fuck now, wouldn't he? Isn't that right?
What is this? It's RimWorld, dumbass.
Tinan?
Tinan.
Tinan.
Tynan.
Tyson Sylvester. You naive little Swedish boy. This masterpiece of a game you've made by yourself, apparently. 0 to 1 what the fuck does that even mean? Sometimes we have a good day, there's a guy in the office. Sometimes he's just going, I don't know. This isn't the story generator. This is whatever the fuck I wanted to be. You cannot stop me. Make it impossible to have a perfect character. You just made it very difficult, and I have obsessive compulsive disorder. You know what you've done. You know what you've done, you evil bastard. You leave me.
Is this just 24 minutes of this?
Tyson Stallone. I will die on this hill. Let me explain the importance of this test of skill, and you see exactly how this rim was built. This ain't a place for the weak or the frail to build. This is a world for the brave and the strong of will. I can already tell this might take a while. In fact, you should probably get comfortable, Kyle. Before we get started, you must...
Peter sent that to me a while ago.
Told here is mostly unplanned. No rules or scripts, just a box of sand and some poor little goons under your command. The flawed little bastards with a task at hand. To conquer this land in the name of our cause. To remake the world in the
I don't think this guy's okay.
Perfection is the only forward. What's the plan when 40 bears pull up, huh? What you gonna do when the wargs are hungry? What's the plan when the sluts want revenge? What you gonna do?
He's fine. Yeah, the most sane RimWorld player.
Nothing. You do nothing. You can do nothing. Not anymore. Do you see this shit? This right here, this is the present. Sins are in the past. But don't worry, we all find ourselves in this situation eventually. Think of it as constant reminders that there's always a bigger, more evil god out there. A god of gods. Tyson Stallone. He did this to you. Remember that. Because he is also the one that told you not to seek perfection. Coincidence? I think not. I think I'm onto something. The guy who gave you happiness only to take it away tells you that you should settle for less. No. This
I mean,
is where I come in, and I
wonder if
open your eyes.
this what? I wonder if this is Tidor's neurons while playing RimWorld.
All we have to do
Yeah.
is re-roll. How hard could it be to find perfection, right?
I mean, what would perfection even be?
And I am feeling like if anyone in the world can find it, it's gonna be me. Alcoholic, jealous, really annoying voice, neurotic, very neurotic, too slow, too fast, misogynistic, misandrous, too stupid, look at him, too creepy, too smart, too depressive. Get the fuck out of here with that note. Asthma, really? In the year 35, fucking cringe, incapable of violence, incapable of talking, incapable of cleaning, incapable of walking, incapable of everything except murder, and occasionally feeding the dog. Incapable of animals. What the fuck does that mean? I just can't handle these dogs. Dear God, it's a very neurotic 93-year-old pyromaniac, blind as a bat with dementia. Going in the left behind bin. I need you out there in the world, doing what you do best. Not enough passion, not enough skill, not enough passion, not enough focus, dicker. It's just a game. Kind but ugly, tough but ugly. Apparently, lazy optimist alcoholic. Wait a second. Dad reminds me of my grandma. Reminds me of my uncle. Reminds me of my cousin. Reminds me of my other uncle, the one in prison. Reminds me of my other cousin, the one that died of diabetes. You should have known. It was in the name the whole time, dumbass. Too fat, not fat.
What's your favorite theme, Fab? Metal Gear Rising Revengeance? I mean, my favorite song? Probably Red Sun.
I'm not fatphobic, okay? I'm not fatphobic. I like them, I really do. It's like, they're just not perfect. Hey, don't look at me like that. It's not my fault that Tyson only made like 5 body types, and the only fat one isn't like regular human fat. It's my 500-pound life fat. I'm not bringing this thing to a survival situation. Okay, it may not seem like it, but I have narrowed down perfection to 2 perfect body types. There is big men with lots of muscle and broad shoulders, and then there is regular woman with neuron-activating hips. Seriously, look at that. What the fuck? Pretty housewife, depressed, therapist, misogynistic healer, dying of cancer. Not enough fashion.
Elon Musk has evolved to resist car crashes. Yeah, and bitches.
You're clearly a fucking vampire. A civil servant called Daniel Drowney. You think that's a real person? I can't find it. All of these bastards are useless. Keep rolling a juice. No, Dino Guy will make way.
Dino Guy.
There's no way you can see them. I don't have to. That was it. Too late for her. I fucked up. We gotta find it again, but now we know perfection is real. Abrasive, aesthetic, asthmatic. Congrats, you're a AAA failure. Do you know the Meat Man? The Meat Man? The Meat Man. Yes, I know the Meat Man.
I like that he played with some of these characters, though.
Destroyed a rim world. Yes, she is married to the Meat Man. Meat Man. Meat Man. she's married to the meat man. I don't know, dude. That's a pretty gay cannibal. Just wants a very specific part. I keep telling him he has to eat the whole thing. Freaks people out. Statistically, they seem to be getting worse. Jeez! Stop! Why is it that the longer I roll, the worse they get? If only there was a way I could save a character after I find one. Because the worst part is, when I finally do find the perfect character, I have to find it again! And then again! And they have to be matching types of perfection. They have to form a perfect team. They have to complement each other. And these three starting characters have to cover every fucking need of the colony.
Oh, but Gusmimic, you're not supposed to have the entire team set up from the start. You're supposed to recruit prisoners.
This is what you sound like, okay? A little bitch that thinks they know better. Do you see how many times I've had to re-roll to get the perfect characters to satisfy my OCD? Huh?
I'm just so glad that this isn't re-rolling characters over and over again.
In prison! In the actual game! Do you think that's a good idea? Huh? Do you want me to very slowly build a little colony while waiting for the perfect prisoner instead of just re-rolling for like 4 minutes? Hours? How long have I been doing this? Dear God, I started this shit at 9 a.m. yesterday. Was the way with no progress. I think I finally get it. This is the real game. I spent 400 hours building, having fun.
Penis.
Oh no. This is where I've been the whole time. This is my life now.
But when will he finally get it?
I can't wait for Tyson to fix this experience. I have to take matters into my own hands. Yay.
No. Don't do it. No. No.
Hey, Kyle. I found a little mod, Kyle. You wanna know what mod I found, Kyle? What mod did you find, Trevor? I found something to end all my problems, Kyle. Oh no, Trevor, don't tell me. Something to end this madness, Kyle. Something I should have looked for 400 hours ago, Kyle. Oh no, Joker. You already know, Batman. You know what I'm gonna make with this thing, Batman. Oh no, Joker, you can't. It's illegal, Joker. Tyson will know. No, what's up, Kyle? You should see what I did to Darkest Dungeon, Kyle. I killed Lovecraft myself, Batman! It's not too late, Trevor. You can't. You know what I can do to this grim world, right? No, Joker. Tyson wouldn't want this. Don't even get me started on Left 4 Dead 2, Trevor! Wait, I'm Trevor. No, Kyle. You're not Trevor, Kyle! Wait. Which one is Batman again? I'm not even doing it on purpose. I'm losing track of my characters, Batman. So the more reason to get a character added to the Batman. So I can keep track of myself, Kyle! Started to think you should see a psychiatrist, Trevor! Trevor, who am I? Hello, my child. Don't think too hard about who you are. Think only of what you want to do today. And who do you need to be to make that a reality? What do I want to do today? I want to build the most based base to ever rim this rim world, and for that, I need to be the most based goon to ever grace a rim world. Sounds like a
Fuck, are those Pokemon?
John Rim! John Rim Job! The man, the myth, the legend, the only one with a burning passion
Donti.
for every single rim job. No rim job is beneath John. No rim job is too much. John Rim was discarded by his family. Raised by wolves, he ran, hunted and defended his pack. He learned to fight efficiently by tooth and claw. He also learned brutally effective primal hunting strategies. When the Civil War ended, yes, there was a civil war, a legendary 20-year-old battle between the wolves of the North Star and the dogs of the Empire, led by King Wilson the Bloodhound. But I'm getting off topic. He had to find a new way to use his fighting skills, decided to hunt down war criminals, and soon realized that he enjoyed capturing heretics by any means necessary. However, realistically,
why does John Rim have
tough, greedy psychopath pyromaniac can't do it alone. No, even John
why does John Rim have nuke powers?
needs allies. I must delegate. And I know just the old man who's perfect for the job. Master of the 10 grandpa techniques, each one more deadly than the last. Introducing Body Stun, the Immortal. Codename Grandpa. Our new
Grandpa.
dedicated animal handler. Grandpa technique number 7. Wish the wish back. Come here, little guy. Come here. Someone's been overfeeding this.
How much fun does having a character editor take out of RimWorld, though? Because I feel like you would probably still have a fun run.
This dog every day was a good book. John, it happened again.
Not much.
A part-time animal hunter. Grandpa, 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 grandpa. And specialized mineshaft expert. Grandpa, grandpick, grandpa, grandpick, grandpa.
Oh.
Just in case he's not enough, let's think of some more. After all, there is no shortage of goons in me head. Off the top of my dome, I can already think of quite a few. Starting with the one I still haven't even rescued yet. But don't worry, the timelines will fix themselves. My favorite adventurous youth turned Blood King survivor. He did survive, it's canon now, he did. And you know exactly how in 2.5 years. He can talk his way out of anything. Unlike a certain someone. The one I, for some reason, uses a placeholder when I'm talking to you! Strong John! We're just getting warmed up now. Can't forget the old classics. Magnus Miller, Emma the Killer, William the Friend, Jack Paddington, Jerry, Johnson. That's right, the plot thickens. XSA 15. Yes, we got the new motto. Straight out of Elon's ball sack. Explosives expert Nikolai Mingevsky. Yes, sir. Baldwin. And his
Shut up.
cousin King Hellas. Why, I'm forgetting something. Oh, that's right. A little bit of Monica in my life. A little bit of Erica, you can't hide. A little bit of Rita's all I need. A little bit of Tina's all I need. A little bit of Sandra, you got. A little bit of Mary. A little bit of Jessica. A little bit of you makes me a goon.
Oh my god.
I'm lightheaded. Something just came over me. That's the version of memo number 5 you only hear in hell. King of hell. You'd think I'd forget the second most perfect demon I have ever summoned from the depths of my subconscious. 5K baby. Codename Mom. When I was born. Villagers thought her the product of a snake demon and human coupling. God, I wish I was her dad.
What?
No, stop. Stop being dumb-headed. Where's the horny stick? She preferred using intimate means to dispatch her targets, fulfilling both her contracts and her personal need for control.
Damn, John Rim is getting rimmed right now.
I found perfection. God damn it. I just realized my taste in women would get me killed one day. Do not stop me. It's how I want to go. She is a beautiful,
Cringe.
tough, nimble, nudist, masochistic, cyberpunk, psychopathic vampire with a burning passion for cutting them down and cooking them up. And with this final introduction, I have completed the perfect team to get the rim job done and build the most perfect rim world.
Game crashes.
I can finally play the game. That's why we're here, right? Right?
Are they immediately pissing all over the floor?
No. There's something missing. Something I will have to fix. Bloody mommy was never perfect. Far from it. She was
Damn, what are these mods?
creepy, volatile, alcoholic. Like seriously, bro, she's got a real problem. Speaking of problems, don't even get me started on Trevor. A part of him never left the bloody shit. He lives life like there's no tomorrow. Kyle, strong jaw, more like Kyle. Please help me, motherfucker. Please, you slow son of a bitch. Baldwin has malaria. Derma de killer. Little guy couldn't hurt anybody. Look at him, he's adorable. Good little guy. Jared's mid-heart attack. William, the friend, has been the fool the whole time. Camilla's already dead. Nikolai's gay. Hey, that's not a bad thing. Of course not. But he's the only one. He'll be alone forever. Monica is somehow a depressed, no biologist. Jessica believes the human body is limited for a reason. God damn it. Grandpa is sometimes a little bit. Hang in there, John. You're gonna be okay. Misogynistic.
Based grandpa.
That's it. That's all the flaws. I'm never. Fuck. I'm not doing that. I'm never doing that voice again. I said doing that voice again. Maybe the real flaws were the friends we made along the way. Shut the fuck up, me. Give me a break. Oh yes, tea and honey, so I don't fucking destroy my voice again. Finally, we get to the point in the narrative where I learn my lesson.
Oh,
But we don't
no
do
way.
that around here. I don't learn lessons, I give them. And the lesson you should get from this is that, yes, Tyson was right.
God,
Everyone
I remember.
flaws. Everyone needs.
I remember Rimworld.
But they have to be good. The perfect character includes the perfect flaw.
Ah.
Not some randomly generated garbage. Despite statistics, logic, and common sense, you could give a monkey a typewriter in a billion years, and he wouldn't write a good character. He hasn't seen what I've seen. He doesn't know perfection. And I should know this. For I was that monkey.
Oh.
But that's a story for another time. For now, it's time to finish this lesson. Perfection is useless without purpose. And the purpose of these goons was to
satisfy my OCD in many different ways. Building the most base, with the right amount of symmetry, perfect proportions on the rectangle, perfectly designed corridors, perfectly aligned rooms, perfectly efficient pathing, perfectly built. Oh, I'm getting ahead of myself. That is a lesson for a different time. I've already held you long enough. In fact, I have no idea why you're still doing here, but...
This guy is definitely doing okay.
You know what time it is, right?
Oh no.
You think I spent 400 hours building, having fun? Oh no, I was queuing up for League the whole time. Why do you think I wanted the perfect colony? The perfect colony. Blaze itself. It was all part of my plan, and you fell for it.
Horrible.
You think I know what I'm talking about? I look like a guy with a plan. I just do things. I just say stuff. This was supposed to be a 4-minute video back in fucking July, but then I got carried away. I don't even know where I am. I don't even know what day is it. Is it November already? Is it December? I don't remember. Anything that happened in December.
January, stop yelling!
Wait, is January like after December? When is January? Fuck, I really should have learned my months, bro. They just don't make sense. I fucking dropped the ball big time. You know the drill. See you next November.
Well, there you go. Horrid. Alright, what about the next one? John Dungeon. Oh no. I hope this isn't the one with the many titty.
Grandpa, it's okay. It was just a nightmare. Oh,
God.
Wait, why does this game look so 3D?
I thought a very good friend of mine was...
Is this John Dungeon 2?
forever.
No, he did die. What? Yeah, that's why I need your help. We have to replace that guy.
Oh, speaking of Red Sun.
Now that he's gone forever. I'm thinking this time we need someone like a fearless, fanatical piece of human garbage with the self-preservation instincts of the last living bee on the planet.
Yes! More blood for the Blight God!
The one, the only one who truly understands the importance of toxicity in this workplace.
Oh no, we are not hiring Jared again. The poor guy has never really been the same since he left.
Damn.
He even gave away.
Is that like... No, that's a mod. Obviously. Jesus.
His power was enough to defy death herself. She's all I think about.
Fine then. What we need is a completely unfucking hinged psychopath with a really sharp patanga. A massive patanga gunga. Mukatti kurunga. Some big old bloody honkas.
Go on. Now, bro, stop. We all miss her, okay? She's not coming back.
What the hell are you talking about? A big fella with a humongous planga. The wisest.
All petals must fall.
So wise.
All heretics must burn. I get it. Now I can see you. My turn.
Jesus.
The most gentle.
Can't touch me, bitch.
So gentle.
Can't touch him, bitch!
Most cross-eyed fella to ever swing a sword.
He is kind of cross. Yeah, you know what? True.
So blind.
Man, I haven't played Darkest Dungeon 2 at all.
Be broken.
What the fuck are you doing?
I don't know how good it is in comparison to 1. But I remember all the porn mods that I installed for 1.
Can't condemn an innocent, kind lord
I would do it again. I would do it again. And I am gonna do it again. I just have to install Darkest Dungeon again.
Condemning innocent cowards! Oh, you did survive. But why are you covered in blood, boy?
Huh? Oh, don't worry about this. It's not mine.
I know that. Whose is it?
Hey, did you guys see all those cats outside? They are very, very aggressive. For some reason.
Oh God, what happened to this, guys?
John, what did you do?
Nothing. My name is John and I've been sitting here for 3 hours. Right, guys?
There's blood everywhere. Who would do such a thing to me?
Dr. Gaslight.
John, I thought you went to rehab.
Shut up, Grandpa. We don't know if it was me. Just act natural.
I saw it. It was the handsome, tall knight with the armor.
The helmet comes off? Yep, it was me. It was definitely me. Who else could have done it?
Isn't that him over there having dinner like nothing happened?
God damn, we have to go. We have to go.
There he is. Get out to explain to grab everything and let's go. Haven't even had my cheese yet. What the fuck are you doing? Away from the symbol.
John, where did you get that?
So is Darkest Dungeon 2 like good?
John, what have you done to those poor kittens?
First of all, you don't know those cats, okay? And second,
I remember being kind of like
tiny bit of blood to run some tests.
We've been over
a little bit
and steal samples from people's animals.
Did you get the blood? Of course I did. God, give it.
I remember being a bit put off by this thing, the carriage.
They should still have it. It's not ours.
Yes, some things.
And how like just kind of weird it all looked.
Hey,
but I don't know, I might get it, I might play it.
They wasted his walking atrocity.
I don't know how the mod scene is either. I know that Darkest Dungeon 1 had a lot of mods, but that was probably because like there was a good amount of, you know, like it was easier to work with because it wasn't 3D models.
Hold on, I think I have something to stop the bleeding. Where the fuck is it? Just give me a second. I know I packed it. It's here somewhere. Gas grenade, snipe grenade, John's blood samples, Grandpa's Tylenol.
You found it, good.
Here it is. No, wait, that's poison. T-virus, G-virus, anthrax, C19 sample. Here it is. Fuck. I know it's here somewhere. Is that a piece of Baldwin? God damn it. I'm starting to think this is the wrong bag. Found it.
I am your shield, John. My shield. Up and down.
What does this keep happening?
John, don't worry. I have a plan. Grandpa technique number 4. Grandpa distraction. Grandpa. Look at that old man move. Kill him first. Is it working?
Yes, make sure you don't stop.
What thing? I don't know.
I will not fall easily.
Wait.
We'll be doing the second, Doc. Go get him. What?
I am the greatest.
I said what I said.
Protect the evil woman. Grandpa dash. Grandpa smash.
Is it not safe back here?
It actually looks kind of cool. I should get it.
For this skin.
A trivial worriment.
When I finally die, I want my skin to be made into a book about the adventures of a gay fisherman and a really big homophobic whale.
I love Moby Dick.
Everybody, stop fighting. What is it, John?
You know I just got out of rehab and you strolling here with all that ass.
For fuck's sake.
Huh. It doesn't seem to work on this guy. Jessica? I have an idea. Africa. Is it working? Africa. Did he blink?
Should we do something? No, just let him tear himself out.
Look at his technique. This guy's good. Africa. Okay. Fuck it.
I declare myself the winner.
Okay, now you guys really pissed him off.
Grandpa technique number 5. Drunken Grandpa stance. Grandpa dash. Grandpa smash.
Jesus. Wow, this just looks so fucking cool. I love doing 3 damage. That's why I love Darkest Dungeon so much. All you do is single-digit damage. It's beautiful. It's not actually true.
And now, the greatest test of all.
John! Dungeon! I'm gonna need... no, I'm good, I'm good. So, no head? Come back with more hate.
Desperate to survive the rising tides, the fisher folk of the coastal provinces resorted to a debased worship of the sea.
They did what?
They had the sex with the fish.
John, they became heretics to survive. You can't blame them for that. A person doesn't simply become a heretic. They were a heretic to begin with. They only reveal themselves. No, he's technically half right. That's 49% more than he has to be. Don't care. John? What? Huh. What kind of dog is this? Read this heretic! Here's a dog! Huh. These guys are not so bad after all. Can you believe some people are afraid of... Ah! Lay waste to these crawling atrocities! I learned this technique from a fellow named Owen. Now, Beast, say my name. I recall the cold confinement of endless tunnels. Big old bloody honk a la boobas, clearly. Isn't that the ancestor's favorite butt plug? Thought I'd never see it again. Remember when Jared got that thing stuck on? I hear bells when I look at it. Wait a second. Yes!
Oh, hell yeah.
Was in the proximity of their own man. Finally. My comfort zone! Some things never change. Let us leave them a distraction. I brought a DVD copy of Shark Tale for this exact situation. Look at them, they'll love it. I don't even want to know what they do to these fish. Let's just go. Waste to these walking atrocities!
Church of the Change. An inglorious heap of rotting timbers.
You are privileged to breathe, to taste the air. It is the last gasp of your brothers and everyone I have killed before you. We are what we overcome. What was the first thing? Pressing forward is not the same as running from your mistakes. Run, father! You're scaring me. How much further could we march if we were not forced to carry your children on our backs? What the fuck? Grandpa, get back. I think I know what's happened. When I look to the mountain's peak, in my mind, I have already fallen. And so I climb. John, why are you talking like that? It's happening! It's happening! The best climbers know how to fall. Concussion! Stop! Keep going! Because we fall. The climb
Oh shit.
our destination.
I understand. John is finally being useful.
Warriors resting beneath wheat. Son of Betos, 1,000 times lost. I know who I am. And I will show the gods what I can become. Grandpa, our boy's in the zone right now. He can't hear you. After every defeat, I ran around the mountain until even shame could not keep up. John, look at me. What's wrong? He's not been like this. No, he hasn't. The heavens do not fear me because I am a god. They fear me.
Jesus.
I am just a man. John, step out of it.
It's the best feeling in the world, though.
John anymore.
I remember like, oh, yeah. I remember in Darkest Dungeon 1, I don't remember if it was like the knight character, but I remember one of the runs that I had were like,
When did he start talking to himself in third person?
He has literally always done that. Don't forget me.
oh,
Man, gas.
it's like the best feeling when one of your characters finally deals some like actual fucking damage. Dismas for you. I don't remember what it was. I think it might have been the knight, but I don't remember. But it was just like, it was the best, right? Like every time you attacked, it hit for critical, it hit for big damage. It was the fucking best. And then sometimes they get out of their zone again, and then it sucks.
Named Tuna. We're in love. What the fuck? God, life is so much simpler down there. She showed me so many great things. I think she might be pregnant with my child. Wait a second. My job there is done.
While the heart still beats, desire will never die.
I mean, platonically, right? Ooh, like wholesome friendship, right? Doctor! Turn off my fear inhibitors!
It doesn't work like you mean your brain?
Well, I can do that! Okay. Now I know why I got them installed. Turn them back on. Be careful, boy. You didn't come this far for me to outlive you, right?
His way home.
Now that is how it's done! Don't look behind you. Why? Why?
I'll see the next one coming, even if it hits me in the eye.
The minstrel takes his final bow.
Just tell me a joke, like you always do.
What did the leper say to the prostitute, Grandpa?
What?
Don't worry. You can keep the tip.
What the fuck? Just tell me a joke, not a horror story. I forgot my knife in the other bed.
We will see them again. I am sure of it. Autumn's inexorable march was underway.
What the fuck is this? Farming minigame.
He had no love of violence, but his absence would stay famine's hand.
John Dungeon's back. Oh, okay.
The screams of the dead and the dying. But in the maelstrom of mortal combat, he found a divine peace. He came to relish the cleaving blade and zealous bloodlust, losing himself entirely to the terrible delights of battle.
He was locked in too hard.
I must forget the regrets before heretics. What happened? It is not your time, my friend.
Good. He's finally awake.
Where am I? Who are you people? Where's Grandpa? Where am I? You'll see him properly, goddammit! What do you think I'm trying to do, you imbecile? How many times must I die before you learn to heal? Where down we go?
He keeps being like sent back to his backstory.
How long has it been?
Pay attention, John. We can't lose you again.
Wait, I think I've been here before, Jerry. My comfort zone. You know what, Kevin? Started to think Death's Door's not so bad.
John Dash! John Dash! I declare myself the winner!
Where am I? Who are you people?
John, don't start this again. I've known you for 7 years.
Wait a second, I think I know that guy.
What?
Kevin?
Recognize that guy?
I'm no fool. Appearance aside, I know that if we touch that thing, bad things. You do look like an idiot. What the fuck did you just say about this one?
I dress like this.
Divine forces impel me to go arrested. Wait a second, where's John?
John Dash!
What the fuck? Oh hell yeah.
Look at him go! Dungeon! They grow up so fast.
See? There's nothing to worry about, Grandpa.
So is it all? It's all just in his mind.
I was having the best dream I've had yet.
Was it Boston 1, 2? Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Hurry up. I'll burn.
Yeah.
Guy,
It's a long story.
I require assistance.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
Did you see that? She solved that big problem all by herself.
Yeah, and it only took her 27 minutes.
How long do you think is a minute?
1 second too long. 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 17, 21, 22, 24, 37, 36, 58, 59. 0. Good luck doing
Based.
that.
You were saying?
Fuck!
God, I hate using this move. But your fucking counting doesn't make any sense.
John!
Wait a second, that's my technique. Inhale, exhale. That's also my technique. Who is this woman?
It's his daughter, Jane Dungeon.
Where did she come from?
46! 47!
She is so fast. The fastest ally I've ever had.
Come on!
You know, I just got out of rehab and you getting here with all that. Ow!
Not the time for that.
How did you do that?
No, what were you about to say?
All that, assistance. You were very helpful.
Oh, look at how we're here. Everybody get out.
It's been quite some time since I've had a warm meal. You're not eating them, you savage.
Alright, everybody, case the place, but that thing stays right where it is. I don't trust it.
Of course, we are not stealing the child, you imbecile.
John, are you okay? No, I've seen that look before. Everybody get back!
Hey, wasted atrocities! John! Dungeon! Look at him go!
My hands yearn for bloodier tasks.
Ah!
Thank you, bearded one.
Oh my god, it's so good.
I would like to play a game. Hello? You there?
I think this guy might be deaf.
I'll be the judge of that. This my gun. Did he blink?
Yep, he did.
I never miss.
Well,
The world is all debris. We were too late. Everything is on fire. I still can't believe someone got to it first.
I was meant to be the one to burn this place down!
Before we set off.
damn, that character really does have all that ass though.
God, I wish that was me. Hey, you know, don't forget what we're fighting for.
God, a heal for 31. What a dream.
Before you die, tell me. What
You can get such beautiful runs in Darkest Dungeon. It's like you feel like you're on top of the world, and then you get one boss that will just murder your entire party.
They also gave her a gun. Christmas?
Healer is luck based. Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. I don't know how it is in 2, but like for 1 it was very much like roll the dice, and if you have shit luck in general, then like
What the hell are these things? I think I've seen them before. They are in the way! Submit to the light, strange creature!
so Tidor, yeah. Pretty much. I don't know if 2 fixed that at all. If it's like more skill based. As in skill based in the sense of like the character's skill. Or like stat based, I suppose is more accurate to say. You don't want it fixed, you just say that because you have luck. No, I like that it's hard. That's fair. That's fair too. I mean, that's the point anyway, so I can kind of get that.
Did you guys hear something? Yeah, it sounded like a coward. How about you try to dodge the next one, huh? So you do have a sense of humor, cold bitch. Jokes aside, we did lose our healer. We had a healer? I called dibs on his head. You can keep the other one, I just want this one. You imbecile. I like him better already.
You're gonna die immediately. Oh, never mind. The beauty of a dodge when you're under half health.
I never miss. Whoa. You realize how copyrighted that is? Jessica, I specifically said let our blades judge them. You know, call me about this. This is how I do this. Who am I kidding? I miss all the fucking time. Last week I even missed an old man. With a point-blank shot! I didn't even try to dodge. The bullet just went right under the armpit. I didn't even hit the guy behind him. Wait, an old man? I remember an old man. Couldn't be him, right? This place doesn't have any animals. How's that possible? I died. I remember. I wonder what we're having for dinner tonight. The guy kept hopefully apples and cheese. How's that even possible? Why am I still here? I like cheese. And they're gone. My name is John Dungeon. Wait, is this some kind of purgatory? I'm starting to think it is. Did I really deserve to be here? Guys, I'm starting to think I might actually be John Dungeon. Where did he come from? We are all falling apart. No one deserves anything. Oh, hi, King. I thought you were dead. I was. Huh. Cool. So, Do you want some cheese? Yes, John. I would like that.
What matters most is we reach the mountain. Alive, if possible.
No matter what's in there, we keep going until we
How
die.
fucking long is this shit?
Wait a second. You guys are gonna stop if you die? Death has never stopped me, but why am I back here fighting them even after we die?
The time has come to face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Oh God, what the hell is that thing?
So I'm assuming mountain is the last level in 2.
Hopefully that's not a type of fungus.
Foot fungus.
Life has had an evil cousin. Since when does lung cancer make you more powerful? Burn, phallic-shaped creature. Guys, I don't think this dick can read. It clearly likes bang. You see that thing around its shaft?
Silence. My turn.
Damn.
One day my sword arm will fail me. But you will not be there to see it. Our purpose transcends. Splash. That was a close one.
Man, I want to play Darkest Dungeon now. Shit. It's bad. It's not generally a good thing when I want to do that. Uh-oh. Sorry, Stinky.
I regret nothing! Anguish claims no more of me! I don't even miss my family anymore!
Dang. Nice.
To my torment, at last, the sun shall outlive me, and this cindered world too. We all fall vulnerable at times. No shame in it. They sometimes dodge, but I never miss. I know what I have to do. Think carefully, John. I know there's a brain in that helmet. I'm sorry. What? Read this quickly. I never should have trusted you.
Every road must end.
This was...
But now it's like two bros facing the end. It's kind of based. It's kind of very cool. This is peak writing. Hollywood could never.
Miserable man, worthy only of corn.
The world has no need of a man so innovative. All else
Must burn.
Oh god, no, John. Don't do it. John, you have to leave.
we all miss heart attacks, Grandpa.
There remains a foothold out of this mire. Now climb.
This is not where my journey ends.
Damn.
Now I can see.
Your fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Did I get him? the fuck am I?
Directed by Jessica Woman. Damn, that was kind of based. That was really, really good.
You thought I was dead, didn't you? You're
That was really fucking good. What other types of videos does this guy make? Could watch these, but maybe later. For now, we have the worst ninja game, and then maybe with this one we'll. Well, I can watch the other two videos that you guys sent. We'll watch those, and then we'll see how much time we have left.
Or triple what you're playing and just.
Oh, this is long.
Extra body. Just watch that. I guess I gotta click on this one. Let's try that again. Captain Falcon, the power of suck feet.
I remember that one. I remember that one.
Say hello to Cannonball, a man who dreams of opening a resort for.
You think I'll allow this? I'll make this magic circle as useless as scrap paper.
No, you won't. Fuck you.
Hacker Lingus.
Wait, are you the AI voice?
Silence! Never say those words again! Never!
They are in the Bible. All those words are in the Bible. Once again, autopilot was just reading chat, got lost in thoughts. Vinny,
Oh, is this? Yeah, this is the funny.
Melbourne, why hath you look at the chat while clearly
have a job to do on the screen?
You and your diarrhea clouds, Melbert. Vinny, I used to stock those at Walmart. If you hold your hand over the mouth and squeeze, you uncover the mouth. It makes the worst noise you've ever heard.
Oh.
This game is unironically fantastic. That's what people keep. It's not true, chat. I can fret across 6 frets on a guitar, chat. 6 frets. I saw the tiny face. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw it. You know what I'm saying? I saw it.
Oh my god, my face hurts from laughing already. What is this, Slender?
Hey, Lig. It's me, Fledge. You know, I would recommend not doing drugs. And when I pulled pork chop from that rotten womb, I knew all would be well in your world, Douglas. I did this for you, because I'm your real father.
What, Mr. Dink? That's a repeat of the Watto bit.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
Purple, Mr. Dink.
Check your penis, Douglas.
That really was just a repeat.
Not this time. Oh, shit! No! Holy shit! No! Oh, I did it again! Oh, I'm losing it, chat. I'm actually losing my fucking mind playing this. Yes. Couldn't care less.
Well, there's one over there. Go have a closer look.
Alright, seeing as I'm here.
Oh, is this horse boyfriend?
Sparkle.
What? Oh my god, he's really hot!
It's Anime Vinny.
No, he's a monster! Nice features, I'm gonna have a heart attack. Holy fuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ. This is...
Slipping into the future.
Where have you been?
What was that? One frame? What was that in there? I saw it. I saw it.
Pika penis.
Oh, Wario.
Wario, what are you doing here?
Oh god, how do I do a British Wario? Oh fuck.
Oh, I am the manager of Tesco. I'm the manager of Tesco.
God, I can't do it.
I'm the manager of Tesco, idiot.
Oh god.
Alright, geezer. I just want a bag of crisps. Good luck at getting on without money. Yeah.
He's
Is there a
trying.
reason you're not using rewind? Well, when I play through NES games that aren't like on a Sunday stream, I try not to use rewind because it just cheapens the fucking cock out of the experience and pulls on it. And it rips the skin. Catch one villager of each species. I want to donate the villagers. That's a fine scoot you have there. Allow me to explain. Scoot's like,
Get me the fuck out of here! I'm sentient. I'm sentient.
Sorry, Scoot, did you say you're Cynthia?
I'm sentient.
Well, here's your spot.
Motherfucker. Banana.
Scoot, if you're sentient, say the word banana. Prove that you're sentient by saying that one specific word.
Oh my god.
Vinny,
Oh god, I love this game.
Mode. It's Bigby.
It's Bigby?
Which was, I think, also Samsung's shitty voice recognition
No,
software
that's
that
Bixby.
you have to delete from your phone. It's Bixby?
Yeah, also Bixby is the gayest shit on the fucking planet. I don't know who the fuck at Samsung, I don't know who the fuck of these stupid motherfuckers sat down and thought to themselves, like, hey, what if we made the button that used to turn off your phone? What if we made that? What if we made that the voice command button? I don't know who the fuck did that. I hope that person is dead. I hope that person gets murdered in their sleep. No, actually, while they're awake. And now I accidentally fucking did the funny forward.
Vinny, there's your big Kirby mode. It's Bigby. Which was, I think, also Samsung's shitty voice recognition software that you have to delete from your phone.
Can you even? Actually?
Well, how many Samsung phones did I just activate by saying that? Bixby, cock! Quick! I need it now! Bixby! Alright, now that is not going to be taken out of context.
Yes, eat shit. Come on, you know, it is time to go suck the fat cock, please. It's time.
Oh, Jesus. It's Rayman. Ah.
What?
The Satan Zone.
The fuck?
Oh?
No. No. This is not, no. This is not a corruption. How could it be?
That's so fucking good, though.
Let's just do, yeah, we'll try Mickey Speedway versus Diddy. Rick and Morty's house.
So you think you can beat me?
Round one. Fight.
Is this Mugen? I love Mugen. It's the best.
That's not even Mickey, that's Mario.
It is Mario. Both.
Judo, no?
Kill it with fire.
Good. It's good.
Vinny, did you know that there's a Clussy on a hole now to cater to the clown market?
What?
Jackal, what does that mean? Can you explain Clussy on a hole? What is that? Is that like a James Bond villain? James, my name is Clussy
Oh,
on a
Clussy on a hole. I
Think
get it.
Even honks, Vinny. Oh, why? Oh no. Oh. Well, I've learned something new tonight, chat members.
Imagine fucking the Clussy on a hole with like a condom on, and then when you pull out your dick, like at the end of it, there's like funny colored tissues tied to it, and the further you pull it from yourself, the more tissues come out of the Clussy. And then at the end of it, there's like a little flower, and you go to smell it, and then it squirts in your face. Yeah, or you put your dick in and it gets tied into a balloon animal. What preferably what balloon animal would you want your dick to be shaped after?
I've learned a new thing. Here I was. I'm sorry. What?
Piece of cake.
There's too many dukes. There's too many dukem nukums.
What is this happening?
Oh no. Bingachu. Satan Chew.
Hey Pikachu, are you wearing a mask?
Sorry I'm late. Where's your hat? What's wrong with you? Come on, let's go.
New Pikachu. It's like a Mimikyu, but more.
About that. I got tangled up with some Pokemon.
Oh no.
Oh! Man.
Man.
Yeah, that's
people are
fucking
doing some
terrifying.
crazy shit with these corruptions.
Look who's here.
This looks like Dick Tracy villains.
That police composite don't do justice to your
Pony Head Trejo.
Shut your mouth.
Snoop Davis. And Eggplant Face.
Could use the exercise.
Totally use. Totally use Dick Tracy.
Just a matter of time before we take this place over.
You better watch your step.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna puke. Yes.
Oh no. Is Mario about to get sucked?
I knew you'd mop the floor with those delinquents, but my gosh. Now I've got Mario Madness, and you're the only cure.
Birdo's gonna suck on Mario's big nose.
You okay, Mario? I'ma die. I'm a pregnant. Great level design. You found an impsy? What the fuck is happening? What is this? Sex? Oh!
Mom, if you're up there listening. Mom, if you're up there listening. Mom.
Is that?
If you're. Mom.
Okay.
If you're up. Mom.
Is that Silent Hill 2?
Up there listening.
Holy shit.
Mom. Mom. If you're up there listening.
That.
Oh my
what the fuck?
Oh my god! Oh no! Get out of there!
Look at them legs. I don't want to be looking at this at all.
Oh my god! Get out of there!
Well, it's her own. She can do whatever the. What the fuck is happening?
No, Freelance had to actually summon a Satan to get this corruption.
Is a Satan. That's fucking Jesus.
I mean, Konami also made Silent Hill. I can't do that.
Yeah, you can.
Oh man, it happens every time with Boo. Map. Thank you, Goomba. Goomba was very kind. Didn't need to be.
Bring her.
Oh, I'd have to begin.
Map.
Why does it keep happening? Why does the map keep happening?
Oh shit, Vinny, look, there it is. What are you talking about?
It's a good Vinny impression.
That old abandoned house at the end of the street.
Joe Bell.
That's the murder house. Yeah, let's go check it out.
Oh god!
Oh, oh no, wait, that just actually happens in the...
Chad, what did we just witness here?
Holy shit.
Did Pikachu just get hanged at the carnival from Silent Hill 3?
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I didn't realize she was gonna get... Oh yeah, that just actually happens in the game. I'm sorry, I'm just like imagining it. I'm just imagining I'm just imagining some child playing Detective Pikachu. And then see... Can I see that again, please?
Oh god!
The fucking screen! Oh my god. I don't know why hanged Pikachu is so funny. Oh fuck, dude, my chest, holy shit. Oh fuck. Game Freak after people ask for a Violet and Scarlet refund. Oh. Oh yeah, that actually happens in the game. Fuck. Oh, I can't. God, my chest hurts so fucking much. Oh my lord. Holy fuck, that's good. Oh no. Alright, okay, let's keep going.
Chat, what did we just witness here?
Oh god. Holy fuck, dude. My favorite movie scene. Yeah, mine too.
Just get hanged at the carnival from Silent Hill 3?
Yeah, actually.
Now I see why these were part of the Halloween corruption pack.
These are so good though.
Hanging.
Can we make that a Discord emote? I'm not doing it. That's a really good emote. I mean, Jesus Christ. That's a really good fucking clip though.
Plot twist. Here's the same one. Dipsy walks in. Tinky Winky, what are you doing?
Making tubby custard. What does it look like?
Looks like you're making a human smoothie. So what if I am? I'm the purple Teletubby and I do what I want. Like, that gives him the authority just because he's purple.
Yeah.
But this is gross. I don't care, I'm hungry. But you're eating people, so what the
Hala Flynn as a Teletubby.
This is sick, I'm telling the others. Don't you dare! I have to, this is wrong. If you tell anyone, I'll kill you. Dipsy runs away. Chases after Dipsy. Dipsy runs into the other Teletubbies. Lala
Hala
says,
Flynn.
Dipsy, what's wrong? Tinky Winky is making human smoothies. What? That's disgusting. Tinky Winky runs up. What are you guys talking about? Dipsy says you're making human smoothies. So what if I am? I'm the purple Teletubby and I do what I want. But that's gross. I don't care. I'm hungry. Oh. That's his catchphrase. I'm the purple Teletubby. I do what I want.
It is. Real.
Mario, it's new Super Mario World. Everything's different. There's water in the sky, Mario, and there's blocks everywhere. Yoshi coins.
Luigi, I've been a plumber for 34 years.
Why does it like Vinny's audio sounds like it's an actual like 90s game ad?
It's everywhere. Yoshi coins.
Luigi, I've been a plumber for 34 years. Do you think I actually go to some kind of mushroom kingdom, Luigi? I don't. I just trip really hard on LSD and I fuck some prostitutes. Without a condom.
But Mario, I've been there with you to the Mushroom Kingdom.
No, you haven't, Luigi. You have terminal 7 brain cancer. I don't even know what that means, but it's bad. This is all
classic.
in your head, Luigi. It's in your imagination.
Made it.
There's no such
What if
thing
you
as the
fucking
Mushroom Kingdom.
cropped
I'm a plumber.
the fucking
You've been living off me and my livelihood
layout out,
for years,
you son of a
Luigi.
bitch.
You're a useless cunt, Luigi, and I've been supporting you because you're my brother.
But Mario, I saw the princess. She's real.
That was a dead hooker, Luigi. I threw her in your bed, Luigi, while you were sleeping.
Why is the audio crusty?
Luigi, I've been hood you because you're my brother.
But Mario, I saw the princess. She's real.
That was a dead hooker, Luigi. I threw her in your bed, Luigi, while you were sleeping. You were on mushrooms.
But Mario, what about Toad? What about Toad?
Luigi, that wasn't a talking mushroom. That was my cock, Luigi. That was my cock, okay? That's why it looked like a mushroom, Luigi.
The classic.
Oh god.
Oh, gross.
Someone sneezing? Someone? Hey, Link! Oh, it's Fledge. Oh, he's coming. Oh, alright. Hang on. Oh, I still have chroma key on. Sorry about that. Whoops.
Oh, he's done.
Good morning, Link. Today's the big wing ceremony, right? I wanted to fly too, but I didn't make the cut, so I'm stuck back here at the academy. Plus, I've got to move these barrels over to the kitchen. I was hoping to at least cheer you on, Link, but I guess that's the way it goes. Good luck out there and wow them, buddy.
So chill the fuck out. I treat her good.
Look, baby, don't
Fingers.
Don't
Fingers. Whoa! Fingers! Hands! What are the hands? Hands!
Easy, homie.
Are they getting longer?
growing?
Órale, pendejo. You lucky. That's right. You lucky she's spoken for you.
Someone said to draw, Mr. Dink. Alright. Dink. Let's... Oh, God. This is intense Dink. This is gonna be a quick Dink. It's gonna look real terrible. I don't even care.
Every day we rot, our flesh becomes more and more broken. It degrades, Douglas. For flesh is only temporary, but the love of a dog is eternal. That's why it's good that you have pork chop. We degrade, Douglas. Our bodies do not last. Our bodies, Douglas.
What is this, like, saxophone fart? 16-bit saxophone fart. Oh, okay.
Whoa, what happened here? Oh God, the algorithm music thing crashed. Dink has overloaded the system.
Oh.
Oh, he's got realistic eyes. Oh no.
Analog horror, Mr. Dink.
Screenshots now. Oh, fuck. This is a haunted image. If you look at this for long enough, your flesh will decay at double the rate it normally would.
I like that it has like a hint of purple in there.
Yep, permanent spine damage. Permanent spine damage, permanent. Permanent. Permanent spine damage, permanent. Yeah. Permanent. Permanent spine damage, permanent. Oh!
You have it.
Permanent spine
Yeah,
damage.
damage.
What did you guys do with the real Mo? That's actually kind of fucking disturbing. I like it.
Why do I find stupid shit like that funny? It's not really funny, is it? I love Marge about to do an uppercut.
It's always an adventure. It's always a journey. So thank you for walking.
Funny thing is, people would still watch a stream of Vinny just doing this.
I'm now done forever.
Tubby custard! Tubby custard!
I remember the Tubby Custard machine.
Tinky Winky's Tubby Custard Bowl is very good.
Tubby custard always looked like the most tasty shit ever. And the machine looked always like so fun to operate. I don't know why I did. Why it was always fart noises though. One mustard spoonful. On your funeral day.
Dipsy's tubby custard bowl is very full.
Oh, this is really long, huh?
Wait, they suck it through a straw? Their bowl is a straw bowl?
And I never thought about it that way.
What the fuck are we learning?
Why is the baby mewing? Oh god, no. Please. Stop. Stop it. Brain sting. Oh my god, why does this go on for so fucking long? If I speed it up, will it be better? I think I made it worse. Holy shit! Holy fuck! Oh my god. Toilet. Oh fuck. This is what purgatory looks like, yes.
And they love it. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus fucking Christ.
Oh my god. God, please let it be over.
One day in Tubbyland, something appeared.
Dear Lord. Brino, toilet.
Fucking shovels slop down their throats. They love it. I hate them. I hate them so much. I hate them. Oh.
Oh shit, why is he Kyling?
It was a pair of curtains.
Yeah.
They're fucking loathsome.
Winky. Oh, hey, Dora. It's me, Pinky Winky. Smell my pencil. Yep, I put it up. Pose, asshole. Yep. Still up there. Smell it.
It's such a good noise. Toilet brain. I can't handle it anymore. I can't handle it anymore, Chewbacca. Oh, thank God. No, stop it. Stop it. Can't. I can't.
Good afternoon, Roll Riders. Welcome to Sandwich, the series where I let fate decide my lunch. Let's go. Today I'm going to be using these Polyhero dice that are based off of the Bard class.
Oh, cool.
Let's get things started with our roll for bread. 4 honey wheat. Soft and slightly sweet. Let's start our sandwich with honey wheat. Next up, let's roll for Maine. 6 bologna. Not the most glamorous of meats by any means, but I can get down on a bologna sandwich from time to time. We've definitely had worse options on this show.
That's such
Let's
thick
roll for
bologna.
some cheese. 6 olive jack. This is a locally produced Monterey Jack cheese with green olives embedded inside. I'm a fan of olives, so I find this cheese pretty tasty. It's salty and briny, and definitely tastes very much of olives. So if you're not an olive fan, it's not the cheese for you. Let's rustle up some roughage. 2 red banana and 6 spinach. In the United States, we are most used to seeing the yellow cultivar of banana known as the Cavendish, but this red variety, Musa acuminata, is popular in some parts of Southeast Asia and India. It is softer, creamier, and a bit sweeter than the Cavendish, and some even say the taste has a hint of raspberry flavor. Though nice on its own, I'm not sure how it's going to be on this
Bologna banana
The addition of
sandwich.
spinach will add a little bit of bitterness and bulk to the sandwich, and for this particular sandwich, it's a pretty neutral addition. Let's get wild with the wild magic roll. Well, that's never happened before. I guess I will have to re-roll it. All right, wild magic, take 2. 15 black lava salt. I got this black lava salt when I was in Iceland back in November. It has a little bit of a smoky flavor and is essentially salt and activated charcoal. And last but not least, it's the D20 sauce roll. Here we go. 9 curry sauce. This Dutch curry sauce, also known as curry ketchup, is sweet and full of the flavor of curry spices. Given my hate for regular tomato ketchup, I find this quite an improvement. Let's get our sandwich closed up here. Get our toothpicks in to hold it together.
Like there's gonna be like too many aromas
and let's take a look at that
going on all at the same time.
Okay. This one definitely went a little sideways, but it's possible it could still come together. Let's give it a taste. Yeah, I mean, it's not outright terrible. I think the combination of the curry sauce and red banana is really nice. The problem is the cheese. That overwhelming olive flavor clashes with just about everything else in this sandwich. At least the things that are the most flavorful. You have some elements fighting for the sandwich to be sweet and aromatic, and others fighting for it to be olives. And I like olives. It just doesn't work with the other elements. Sometimes the sandwiches are cohesive, sometimes they want to crash and burn, and sometimes they're just confused. I'm gonna go ahead and give this one a 5.2, and I'm gonna call it the Olive Barden.
That
Thanks
seems
for hanging out
fair.
with me today. I hope you have a great day, and I'll see you again next time.
Get it like Olive Garden. Oh my God, I can't. My brain is so fucking stuffed up. I have like no feeling. Like my fucking head feels genuinely like light. I can't put together. I can't even put together like a proper sentence. Jesus. Alright. I'm gonna have to end it there. I'm just too tired. I just can't do it anymore. However, that was a pretty fucking good viewing stream. Shorter than usual. I know. Usually I go for longer, but I started late. I'm too tired. I can't do it anymore. Your brain is a mix of a lot of brown root news you up. What? What does that mean? Basically, you're too fucked up today, relax. No, I understand that pain. And thank you. The fuck does that sentence mean? Your brain, it's mix a lot of brown root, news you up. Oh, brain rot. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I got a lot of brown root in my brain. I agree. Anyway, thank you guys a lot for joining. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. If you haven't yet, please go follow the Bottom Boys. All of their links are in the description. And hopefully, I will see you on the next stream. So please, stay safe. And goodbye.